Alright. Little emergency dealt with. Back to it. Oh. Do a little dance. Dragon Claw. Might as well dance again if I can't hit them. Potion up. And again, for free. Crunch. Nugget is lovely. Crunch. Oh, as if that didn't kill. Okay, that's better. Probably still Stone Edge. I mean, I've got to take the scarf, right? Did we give you the psychic... the psychic bite thing, dog? No. You have the psychic bite. And realistically, we should move some of these. Health one's probably to Dragapult now. Lycanroc can have the defense ones. Alright. Money? We don't need the Pokeballs. Free potion. We're not allowed to use dead Crunch on Dead Doggo. Finished boosting Lycanroc. There is supposedly something interesting about that, so we'll... Okay, it was the nature, not a hidden ability. No, let's not get greedy. Not against him. Against this, maybe. Bonus experience. This time we should be able to one-hit KO. Lovely. Oh, thank you, Salar. I didn't even think about that. Fixed. Sorry, Twitch. Not intentional. Oh yeah, that's on me. Being... well, not lazy, but just a bit thoughtless in my post-emergency mind. Absolutely the potion. We just don't need them, and the potion is more useful, so... yeah, no. All okay, Salar. Just stressful when it happens. Boost team XP rate. Even more boost. Maybe on Crunch? No, Dragon Dance. Dance. I didn't expect that to have Play Rough, my bad. Big miss. Yeah, we'll stay in. What the hell is with you missing 3 out of 3, dog? Not a good boy. Doggo's being a bad boy. But Whimsicott sweeps. Something you hear often. Space. There are definitely still mons here that we have not caught. Including Suicide Bomberman here. Hail, Zaza QQ. G'day, g'day. Be captured. Success. We even managed to capture one of the suicide bombers. This is a Lycanroc enemy. Well, it would have been, but it's a levitating one. Then crunch. At least we get a spoon out of it. And an egg voucher plus. Not too shabby. We should keep in mind that the next fight is the rival. Probably still Dragon Darts here, but let's buy a baby potion. 2 baby potions. Stone Edge. That definitely should have been Drill Run. Instead of Crunch, my bad. Maybe she'll let me set up Dragapult? Yeah, that might win. Well, not now that it's Citrus Berried. Will you let me set up with Flygon? Well, at least we'll have gotten through one of Rayquaza. But I just don't know. The other option is Lilligant. No. Oh well. Bloody shed skin snake. We might get there, because it might not have enough attack to actually hurt us. Yeah. Why were you suddenly faster? But this is the end. Well... I was going to say, maybe Loon actually sweeps, but he's not quicker than the Cinderace. Alright. Now, do I get to pick? We can refund Super Cheese's thing because we don't know that they're here, and I'll get to pick my own. So. know what? We said we might want to try another viewer run. So we'll go with Goku Raichujin. And we're actually going to accept normal attack down. Litwick, but not John. And... Cal? Cal. Yeah, we don't have Adamant, so Jolly is the best we've got. And then to close that off, we've got 3 more. We fit Bayonet. That would mean 2 ghosts, which is a bit... But on the other hand, it gives us a shiny. I don't have any good natures for this, so we just accept that. But we also check whether we want that last move. Yes, it's already on there, so that's fine. Let's go. Channel Friends Run. Instant Mega Bracelet. I do not want to terrestrialize. Floaty Fall. Hey, LVGF. Welcome back. Floaty Fall, you're a bug. Floaty Fall, you're a bug. We gotta keep our eye out for something that can, pick up. No sweet kisses for Goku. Thunder Shock and Fire Dance Dark Young. Hey, if it's growling us, it's not killing Goku. That's all good in my book. Okay, rival fight. Ooh, Electric is not a great matchup for Goku, but we have Floaty Fall. Goku evolves. She has Chespin and Fake Moltres. Very nice of Goku to evolve so quickly. Earth Attack booster for Litwick, but not John. Yeah, Pikachu. Thunder Shock. But what we need... We don't need more Pikachu, we need more Saint Zigzagoon. Right. We need more of our good boy. The Meowth can be what we need. And it is. So if we don't find a Ziggy, the Meowth will have to do. Litwick but not John replaces Ember with Minimize as he has Fiery Dance. Ice Beam. It's slightly nicer than Triple Axle in that it always hits, but we're going to reject that. And hope to find wide lenses for Kaladin instead. No Electro Ball. Take the accuracy boost. Basic Thundershock, because if this is a pickup one, we might replace the Meowth with it. Yep, it is, so we will. He's a good boy. He's a very good boy. Thundershock the bird, Fire Dance the other Ziggy. Cal wants Astonish, it's not better than your current moves. Litwick but not John wants Confuse Ray, no. For the moment, a King's Rock to Goka. Goka Pikachujin. Until he evolves and achieves closer alignment with his actual name. Defense booster, probably to Cal. One more level and Goka hits the level cap for this zone. I think this is going to be it. Yep, Goka hits the level cap. So we should use someone else. We'll go with Litwick but not John. Doesn't hurt to possibly improve our man keys. There we go, Goka Raichujin achieves his true form. Zippy Zap replaces Thundershock. Now, we have a water type, so we don't really need to go to the lake, unless what we're trying to do is find boosters for him. We've got our electric type. We've got our ghosts. What do we want to round out the team? Probably like something fairy or dark or metal. Maybe a dragon. Still, circling around in the water for a bit isn't going to hurt us. Get some more easy levels. And really, until you've got past the rival rematch, you would be a good replacement for the Meowth. So use the lesser attack. He is a reasonable replacement for the Meowth. Bane wants to learn Spite. No. Super Lure for more enemies. More enemies is more experience. Headbutt for Ziggy. It beats Tail Whip. Rival rematch time. Take the speed boost. We've got Floaty Fall. Nice flinch. It's worth about a dozen level ups. Zippy Zap. Well, we've got the terrain boost. Goka hits the new level cap and obliterates the birdie. And then we should stop using Goka. Aqua Jet is better than Water Gun. It has priority and works off Kaladin's correct attack stat. Big Lure. I guess I'm going to keep working Goka to death at the moment. And rely instead on the EXP share to get the experience to everyone. I really thought Zippy Zap would kill the Flamingo. Oh, I attacked the wrong person with the wrong thing. Well, that's my bad. Adamant is an improvement for Shuppet, for Bane. So we shove Adamant on Bane. Potion up the Flamingo. No, other way around. Zippy Zap you, Moonblast the Magikarp. No Will-O-Wisp. Thunderclap and Fiery Dance. Hail, Mike Sec. Welcome, welcome. G'day, mate. Speed Boost. Gem. It is a gem. Zippy Zap. Thunderclap. Or gem. Goka too good. Goka absolutely too good. No double hit. Pin Missile can replace Growl. Yeah, we're back, don't crit. Welcome back. We'll do a couple more loops around the watery area. Zippy's up. Actually, I should Thunderclap you, really. And then you should Hex the other one. See if these have accumulated to any... Yeah, they've accumulated enough that we can put that over to Goka. Special attack boost. Zippy Zap the little fishy. Shadow Sneak? No. We don't need priority on Bane. Special attack up in a pinch on Litwick, but not John. Nice flinch. Well done, Goka. Dive does beat Aquajet. Ziggy evolves. We should be at full evasiveness now. Hex can replace nothing on you. Lonely. That might be better than what the Flamingo has. Which is true, so fix the Flamingo. High Sunlight doing us good, helping Litwit not take damage from the Bubble Beam. Rest is better than Sand Attack. Thunderclap you. Hex the Wugtrio. Wugtrio is weak enough that it doesn't need a super strong attack. Defense booster. Zippy Zap. No charm for Kaladin. Special defense up in a pinch. I guess Litwick. Double defense booster. Out of Zippy Zaps. Well, Thunderclap. Litwick wants Curse. Sure. Shuppet wants Curse. We don't need two curses. Flamingo wants Payback. It's better than Detect. And there are some things to move off St. Zigzagoon here. Take the Ultra Balls. It's almost time for the next rival fight. They love giving me Pelipers at the moment. No. Can't bring myself to use that. Take the Health Berry. For the moment, shove it on Goka. No, you're a physical attacker, Bane, not a special. No Shadow Ball for you. More enemies so that we can steal more items from those more enemies. Now this is a harder choice. See, this means giving up Dragon Tech, anti-Dragon Tech, and in exchange we get Stab. But most of the time I guess we use Fiery Dance as our stab, and we just live without having a ghost move. Don't need Peck if you've got Wing Attack, Mr. Flamingo. No roleplay shuppet. Rare candy, but who for? Cal? No, for Bane. Terrible opponent for Litwick, but not John. No Encore for Kaladin. Accuracy boost is fine. A Seadra? It would be a second water type, but it would also be a dragon. So I should probably replace the Flamingo with that. Perfect. Goodbye, Flamingo. Bane evolves into Bane-et. No knockoff. No fling. Is that the finished team now? Yeah, I didn't mean to run. I meant to look at my Pokemon. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think we're pretty happy with that as the finished team. So probably just loop around the water endlessly now. Trying to get more water boosters for Kaladin. Flip turn beats dive. Bane wants Sucker Punch, but... No Sucker Punch, Bane. Definitely no Aqua Tail for Cal. Rivalry match. Raichu isn't the bestest, but Floaty Fall is okay against this guy. Litwick, but not John, becomes Lampent. No Flail. Zippy Zap is fine. Well done. Splishy Splash. And Zippy Zap. No Mist for Kaladin. No Tricks for Bane. No Belly Drumming for Lanoon. Really not a single thing to pick up from the rival? That's a bit sad. Clamperl von Vommer. Sorry, Clamperl von Vommer. Kaladin transforms. Dragon Pulse is definitely better than Laser Focus. Defense Booster, Money, or Lure? I'm gonna go with Lure and go for more doubles, trying to steal more items from more enemy mons. I did not know that had Lightning Rod. Defense Booster. Very smooth. You know what? We will, however, buy an Ether for your Zippy Zap in case this is a gym. It is a gym. Call me Psychic. Go Cal. Flip turn. Whose Kingdra is better? Probably his. Yeah. His Kingdra is actually better. Sucks to be us. Spectral Thief. And again. Pursuit. Kind of thought they'd run away. Headbutt. Covet. If we can steal that wide lens, that would be fantastic. Yes! Oh, that's great. I don't even care if Lanoon dies now. Stealing that wide lens is easily worth that. Drain Punch. St. Kaladin to the rescue, punching our enemies to death. Triple Axle is what it's going to have to be. And then punch. Can we just go see how your stats compare to everyone else's? 150 attack. The Litwick has 120. The Seadra has 113. Bane has 140. But Kaladin is the winner. Drain Punch. Drain Punch. We're all good. Okay. We're forced out of the water zone, though. Cal can stay. Do his flippy turniness. Become, I guess, Bane in case the Golem tries to suicide attack. Tidy up. Dragon Pulse. Bane is ready to sweep. Time for him to have some time in the sun. Wide lens to Cal, as we explained. The egg voucher is tempting, so is the PP up, but keeping everyone tip-top level. Storm Throw? And then Spectral Thief. Lanoon wants Double Edge. Double Edge replaces Covet. No Hydro Pump for Kaladin. No Pika Powwow for Goka. We do need to start boosting some of these moves. So Fiery Dance is one. Drain Punch is probably another. Zippy Zap, though. Zippy Zap to begin with. Nice one-hit KO. Bane wants to learn the Phantom Menace, but he knows better. Take the defense booster. Storm Throw Mr. Bunny Rabbit. No Hydro Pump. No Pain Split. Zippy Zap is maxed. Probably Triple Axle and Drain Punch once each then. Cal to the rescue. Storm Throw that thing. Actually, no, the other way around. Storm Throw the bear, Triple Axle the boulder. Because that works around the boulders potentially being sturdy. Well, it would have if it did enough damage. Tidy Up and the same. Overheat? No. Take the nugget. Good work, Bane. Cal wants Focus Punch instead of Drain Punch. Not happening. Evil Stone. Litwick but not John achieves his final form. Chandelure. I'm a bit worried that they might knock you out. But my greed is rewarded. Potion up, potion up, potion up. Timid? So I want to put this on a special attacker. Technically that's good on Kingdra at the moment. He's double pulse. So yep, picks Kingdra's nature. You Spectral Thief that. You... I guess Ice Attack the plant. I'm an idiot. That was meant to be the round throw thing on the bear. I'm punished for my stupidity. Egg Voucher, Greed. +2 lets Bane sweep all the way through the zone. Back to the lake. Tidy Up, then Spectral Thief. Yes, water bubble powered up bubble in the rain is pretty strong. Do we want to give Bayonet Sword Stance instead of Tidy Up? No, I think they need the speed. So we'll take Potion. And we will swap Cal even though we kind of want to transform Cal. Other way around, Spectral Thief that, Zippy Zap the Swan. Tidy Up, Zippy Zap. Now Blaine is at +2. Kingdra wants Dragon Dance, which is kind of strictly worse than what he's doing at the moment. Like, agility is more useful for him because he's not a physical attacker. So we'll stick with agility. Leper? Sure, Bayonet, why not? Maybe shouldn't have killed it because it could have been a hidden ability one. Nope, that is not good enough to be worth taking. Boost Spectral Thief once. Storm Throw the turtle, zippies out the fish. Super Egg Voucher. The game's being really generous with egg vouchers today. Landsat, crit rate. Yeah, shove him on Cal. Attack, also Cal. Storm Throw. Storm Throw. Thankfully, her Ziggy doesn't steal anything of ours. Cal wants Super Water Attack, but it's not better than Flip Turn for him. I mean, it is once he's transformed, but in order to get him transformed, that one is better. Spectral Thief. Spectral Thief. Lovely that these are one-hit KOing even without a stutter. Earth Power, although if it's sturdy. Good work, Litwick, but not John. Take the EXP all. We've almost maxed the EXP alls. Memory Mushroom. So, what wouldn't we mind? Thunderbolt, Discharge. Discharge should probably replace Thundershock on you. Kingdra. We need a TM for Kingdra. Yeah, the best is you. Now we decide, do we go for the doubles? No, we go for singles, actually. So where's Thunderbolt? And goodbye Thunderclap, hello Thunderbolt. This one also claims it's interesting, so we should try and not insta-kill it. God damn it, we get a crit and it gets further enhanced by our being Kingdra. You try and do the right thing. Okay. Stick at the beach. We still haven't found any water boosters. So there's a Chandelure enemy. Fire Dance. Which is to say Litwick, but not John. Do I have anyone that Dynamaxes? I'm not sure. But it doesn't hurt to have. This is bad. I guess we become Kaladin. Flip away. Become Kingdra. Agility. And then Dragon Pulse. That's a losing trade at the moment. But Goku can finish from here. Surprised it lived. Hey, I'll feel the chill. Yo, yo, yo. G'day, g'day, g'day. We need to revive Kingdra. No, I can live with him being dead for the rest of this zone. Special attack boost to Chandelure. You just finished a Gen 1 challenge. Now you're on a Gen 2 challenge. Only use Gen 1 Mons? There are definitely enough good ones. Heal up Raichu. Thunderbolt. Mewtwo is easy. Even just like Alakazam, Gengar, Raichu. It gave him a sense of satisfaction. Lugia and Feraligatr. Oh, there are actual achievements for only using Gen 1, really? Have I just not noticed this? Maybe that one that I don't know what it is, but I think that's something to do with level up a Pokemon to like level 500 in boring mode. There's a new challenge mode. Okay, and that would be me not updating today. Fair enough. Splishy Splash? Didn't actually do that much. I suppose it is sunny. We've literally maxed out our experience rate. Well, you can't do them all at the same time, feel the chill. Then you'd be mixing generations. Splishy Splash, and I guess Water Pulse you. No, Dragon Pulse you. I mean, if you opened enough simultaneous browsers or were running enough simultaneous local servers, I guess, but... I suppose you could also do two at the same time. Like, you could do only electrics from Gen 1, then only waters from Type 2 sort of thing. Or from Generation 2, I should say. I want the nugget, but I think that's more useful. I want to boost Fire Dance. Done. Nah, Gen 1 Electric would be okay. Zapdos, Raichu. There's other electric things, right? Magnemite? Magneton's not terrible. You want to learn Wave Crash? You don't need Bubble Beam if you've got... Actually, it's the other way around. You don't need Water Pulse if you've got Bubble Beam. Yeah, but like Electrode isn't good, right? Whereas Raichu's good. Magneton's reasonable in that it's steel at least. Zapdos is good, especially if you allow other Zapdos. Although I don't think that would count. Electabuzz is okay. I don't know how Electivire might ruin it. It might be that you have to not evolve them. And Jolteon would be a bit glass cannon-y and dependent on finding the right TMs. You can't evolve to a later generation. Boo! Zippy Zap. Zippy Zap. Looks like she doesn't have a Swampert or equivalent. You haven't tried Megas, you scared you might ruin your run for the Mewtwo? That would suck. We obliterate Misty. It doesn't help her that it's sunny at the moment, so all her water moves are doing less even if they were hitting. New zone, we should check our berry haulage. Lanoon is full of Leper. And Citrus. Papaya. Respect the Cloyster. Stay, stay. Stay, swap. You can be Halifin for the moment. Kingdra. Thunderbolt. Agility, because we expect there to be more double battles. With 2 double battle enhancers, the odds are reasonable. And yet no. Okay. Memory Mushroom. So we had been thinking about giving you another move, but he doesn't actually have any other decent moves in his move pool. So I think we're kind of done. Unless I want to give him, like, Rototiller. Raises the attack and special attack of all grass-type Pokemon. So they've finished implementing this that I hadn't noticed. Hello, rival. Floaty fall again. Ow. Nice miss. They had to come back to Life Seed. Fair enough. Earth Power is fine. It is a rock. Ow, but we're faster, so... Actually, I should use Fiery Dance. Squeak in another stat up. Moonblast. Unfortunately, it's not my speed. Weird drill run Talonflame, but it did work, so I can't complain about her results. We need to use physical against you. Even if it hurts ourselves. And the suicide attack to finish is fine. Straff is random. Potion up Kingdra and decide on if I'm going to revive back. I think we avoid reviving back. I want the revive for free, but I also want the special attack booster for Litwick, but not John. I care about killing the Slowbro more. That way we get to have your berry. Just in case there's a second doubles battle, which with 2 boosters is reasonably likely. With 3 of them, it's pretty much a certainty. Very good. Have you tried a Nuzlocke type run? Catching the first of a zone only and never using revives? No, I have not. Not in this. And I have done Nuzlocks in the normal games, but I tend to find them very boring because the correct solution is just stay in the grass of the first zone level to level 100 and then proceed through the rest of the game. So I've done that once and then said that's not for me to do more because that's kind of just boring. At least to me. You have fun with them? Great. Go do that. Dragon Pulse. Do we think this is going to be a gem? And if we do I think it's worth reviving people? I think just that potion. And then the nugget. Even with the paralysis, we're faster. Seabed. Not you. Go back to Raichu. Now, is the fish faster than Bayonet? No. So, 1-hit KOs on both. Lovely. Done with lunch? Sure. End of this floor. Should not take a couple of minutes. Egg voucher or protein? We'll take the protein. The protein on Kaladin. Spectral Thief. Heal up Bayonet. citrus berry for bayonet in case the same situation occurs again, where the enemy is quicker than us and threatens to kill. You know what? We can squeeze in a tidy up there. Well, it's a good old Switzerland, actually, Maury, isn't it? We're in Switzerland. Defense booster. Explains there wouldn't be so many evil people in London. Or at least everyone back in England would have been saying. They were quite vigorous with the calling them foreigners. So 4 more. Trainer battle. That's fine. Tidy up and zippy zap the flying one. Hence the return. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where we go. I did look up that there are 4 chapters to get an idea of how long the game was. So we are much less far through the game than I thought we would get in one session. Storm throw, you zippy zap the Shelder. They force the E4 to match the Gen you are challenging. So you don't end up fighting Cynthia with Gen 1. Water booster, about bloody time. 3 more. Take the attack booster. Two more. What do we boost? I'm thinking Spectral Thief at the moment, seeing as it's the one we're running out of. Check our Lanoon. They're fine. We don't need Gentle. I will take the Nugget. And then supposedly this is interesting and worth catching, so chip damage it rather than insta-kill. I hope that Headbutt does little enough. Good. Unfortunately, that made him eat 1,000,000 berries. Flip turn shouldn't kill. No, it did too much. Well, rip. These things happen. That said, we'll continue this the next time we're doing some PokeRogue. Hail Decoy, it's going well, but it is time to flip over to our regularly scheduled Sherlock. So, boop. Maximize that. Hop in my own chat. Sorry, not that one. That one. Change our category. To that. We lose you. We lose you. Save those changes. We move this over here. Why did the category not change? Hello? And we don't do shilling because that would be rude whilst people are alive. So, okay. That. And then that.
A scale. This won't be of any use.
Oh god, no. It thinks the controllers. Stop it. Stop it. I've unplugged the controller. Get over it, game. Please. Okay.
Holmes having a minor seizure?
It really doesn't like the controller being plugged in. It thinks that buttons are being pressed when nothing's being pressed. Anyway, welcome back. Welcome back all. Thank you, Maury, for putting up with my troubles.
No problem at all. Doggos enjoy the break.
Yeah, I'm making a hell for myself in editing, but we'll live. So, we were trying to work out how to make smoke so we could drive the old lady out of the kitchen.
Yes.
And it seems like we did something with this scale, but not finished the job of making this. It wants us to add water and chlorine, but it won't let us add chlorine to this or this to chlorine, and nor will it let us
use the water feature.
Yeah, nor will it let us use the water. But the water is still a thing, right? We used it for that other task, but it didn't go away, which suggests we are still supposed to use the water in some way, shape, or form.
Water.
But it won't let us. Other than that, we wanted to... I wanted to look at this because the map showed us... But this was the entrance, and I was just... unobservant. Have you had any brainwaves whilst luncheoning?
Not really, but if you could look at the map once more.
Yes. So, lab, Gerda, Becca, kitchen, examination room, and Frau Muller. This was the macrame, the like boss lady's room.
Yeah, the macrame. And we can't go down the hallway there and into the last room on the other side of the reception, right?
This?
That was blocked.
This is blocked.
Yes. That's still blocked. Okay.
Yeah, not interactable. The Abstellkammer. What we're trying to do is make her go away.
Following the unintentional fire caused by uninspired staff members, I made the decision to forbid access to the kitchen and dining room to all staff other than Frau Mayer and myself. It is necessary to get this dragon to leave, so I can freely examine the kitchen. Perhaps if I can create smoke, she will go into a panic and leave, thinking there's a fire.
So we want to make her think there's smoke, and we were told in the downstairs area that this thing plus chlorine plus water equals smoke, but it won't seem to let us do anything.
So let's retrace our steps and see if we might have forgotten something. So
we've never used the spectacles as well.
Yeah, let's head to macrame room and see if there's anything we didn't nab from there.
Sure.
Yeah. And then we can work our way backwards. Because we clearly
Fraulein
need
Muller
something.
does not seem particularly gifted. Truly, art in the blood can take the strangest forms.
Oh, can we take the bottle? Can we take that bottle?
Yes.
This splendid macrame design is protecting the bottle.
Can we fill that bottle with water?
Macrame, a healthy occupation for modern women, by Calipigi Mubala Smith.
No, please don't say that lady's name again. It's a bit much. Yes, we can. Can I mix that with this? No. Can I mix the chlorine with that? Can I mix that with the that? Can I mix that chlorine with that way?
No, we need the right measurements, I guess.
Yeah,
Okay,
maybe I have to take this down to the
Here's
scale.
the bottle with adequate
Yes.
water.
Let's just
I must
finish our
calculate
room
its
completely,
capacity
though,
as
so we're
accurately as possible
100%
if my
sure
smoking
we
apparatus is
haven't
to work.
left anything else like the very obvious bottle on her desk, which I'm really not certain how we
Here's the
missed that
bottle with
first
adequate.
time around, but maybe it wasn't available because we didn't need it yet.
We didn't need, yeah. Like, I looked at that, and then we looked at these, and maybe, yeah, I could have skipped over. It could be they don't let you interact with it until you need it. We've had that for a number of things.
Both are perfectly valid options in this case. Let's see, nothing there. That's the shirt.
No. Not that I can see.
Okay, and then just third person on our way out to make sure there's nothing, any angles.
Here's the bottle with adequate water.
No, it doesn't seem to be. There's maybe, like, that looks almost like a crack, but it's nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that there's no view for that other thing suggests there's nothing there. But there is something, like there is the book
But
with...
that one, we didn't check on
Macrame,
this
a
side of the
healthy
desk.
occupation for modern women,
Yeah, the
by
right side of the
Calipigi
desk.
Mubala Smith Papadopoulos.
The right
And look
side
at
of the
this,
desk was
it
never
is a
visible.
signed edition. Here's the bottle with adequate water.
The thing on
I
the
must
wall, can you
calculate its
touch that?
capacity as accurately as possible if my smoking apparatus is to work.
Yes.
Yay!
A lovely piece. I must say it's
More
the highlight of
things,
this
more loot.
exhibition, but I dare say it shall prove useful.
Macrame pot holder. Are we going to use it as a slingshot? It looks like we're going to use it as a slingshot.
Probably.
Well, I suspect the next thing is use scale on water.
A scale. This won't be of any use to me. Here's the bottle with adequate water. I must calculate its capacity as accurately as possible if my smoking apparatus is to work. Now I know the exact capacity of the bottle.
Yes, weigh the full bottle. That will let you know how heavy it is. Okay, but now that we know these two, can we combine them? No. Ah, but now we can put the chlorine in here. Can I put that on that?
My smoking device is ready. I must say, a room filled with smoke shall be difficult to examine, but
Hooray!
there is no other way.
Okay. And I get to feel good that we've finally done the science.
We have scienced away. Really jarring how different the quality of all the different item and environments are. Yeah, sometimes it can be really jarring.
Do we go use smoke thing on old woman? On door? Is the word... I suppose everyone's been speaking English, actually. I was about to complain, is that the word in fire for fire in Swedish, but I suppose everyone's been speaking English.
Why would she be speaking Swedish?
Swiss. Swiss German.
Uh-huh.
A truss for
See,
roast
that
beef.
would make more sense than suddenly a Swedish woman that lives there.
Hildegard, I found a bag full of birdseed. If you must replace Birgit after my shift ends, do not forget. 3 short bells, then 1 long. This will send the lift back to the doctor's office. When it arrives at the first basement on the way up, the way will be blocked. You'll have to go down to get the dishes afterwards. Good to see you, and good luck. Gretchen. Do we pick up our bottle again? No.
Sounds about right to me, Solar.
You believe eld is fire in Swedish.
In Swedish.
No. Seems to me like the note is the only thing that we were meant to find. Let us make use of the power of multiple perspectives. No. I wonder if that just stays smoking for the whole rest of the game.
I doubt it. Probably only until the next cutscene.
So that let us know something about some bells, but we don't know where there is any bells.
It was feeding the birds, so it must be close to the birds. Where's the note?
3 short bells, then 1 long one. Well, let's look for some... some bells near the bird.
Or maybe I just misunderstood. It had nothing to do with the birds. Who's calling out "stay away"? Oh, this guy.
Crazy man. Those couple of birds are still staying there.
Because besides the smoke thing, there was the whole thing with the levers that we needed to figure out.
The doorway puzzle.
Could the macrame be for that, since we didn't use it as a slingshot?
Yeah, it could be like a... well, between that and the truss for the roast beef, we have string to use to maybe pull it. And now that we know that we can teleport around in this system... I think it's this one. Yes. Okay, so grab macrame thing. We'll try that. Okay. I mean, it worked. It did something.
Yeah,
but...
yeah. I'm not sure what we neither one of us was expecting, but it did.
Impossible.
Do we put the spectacles in there?
I cannot do this.
Do we attach string to it?
Impossible. I cannot do this. These levers
it's
are
not
well oiled.
impossible, Sherlock.
The only solution is to find a method allowing me to lower this external lever when I am between the 2 gates. Impossible.
It feels like we're meant to put something in it, but...
yeah.
This is meant to be used by 2 people,
Yes,
and here I am
but
alone.
what?
What should be done? I cannot do this.
Yeah, the fact that... well, let's just try shoving all the objects we have in it.
Impossible. I cannot do this. Impossible. I cannot do this. Impossible.
I mean, it's fairly reasonable that you can't fit a trolley inside the macrame thing, but...
yeah.
I cannot do this.
Could we use the cart on the...
Impossible.
on the... on the liver? itself.
The only solution is to find a
Basket.
method allowing me to lower this external lever
Lever,
when I am
not
between
liver,
the two
honestly.
gates.
What's going on?
I think we tried that before and it didn't let us, but we can...
The only solution is
I
to
seem to
find a
remember it
method
kinda,
allowing
like,
me to
plays it
lower
into
this
the world,
external
but I'm not
lever
sure.
when I am between the two gates.
No.
Okay.
These
The other one?
levers are well oiled.
Nor the other.
Okay.
I cannot do this.
Maybe we can let him out now that the things are gone?
Did you learn something else?
No. And we've never used these spaces.
Is there anything in the tool shed that we missed that we could use?
Impossible.
That seems like
Maybe.
a place where you'd find something
Impossible.
something to put in a little macrame basket.
Some of these pipes.
They're very heavy pipes.
That we couldn't carry more than one of.
Uh-huh. But we can carry this whole cart. Oh! There! It was showing a hand. On the anvil.
Anvil. Ah. Yes. If the macrame holds up an anvil, that is ridiculous.
Look, it's really strong yarn. Really strong yarn.
Like, I had to pick up an anvil today. That is a blacksmith. We have anvils here on our farm. There is no way a macrame thing is picking up an anvil. I'm sorry. Oh, God.
Now it can't be used for anything. Now it can't
Maybe
be
we
used
have to
for
be
anything.
in there and then we tell it? No.
The only solution is to find a method allowing me to lower this external lever when I am between the two gates. Now it can't be used for anything. This is meant to be used by two people, and here I am alone. What should
Well,
be
I
done?
guess you got your wish. It wasn't the anvil.
Good. Do we use you with this? This with you. This with string? String with that. Something ball-shaped.
Do we use string on cart?
Not as far as I can tell.
Okay. Very well.
But then what do we use the
Because that would
anvil
also
for?
have been a thing.
If we've been given an anvil, it must have a use.
It must have a use. And the only use I can think of is putting it in a macrame basket. Also, he has no complaints about carrying that anvil around, but two of those pipes, that was
Too
too
heavy,
much.
yeah. Do I need to weigh the anvil?
A scale. This won't be of any use to me.
These aren't interactable anymore, which suggests we're done with... What? With needing to make more smoke ever. We never did end up having to put that book back where it came from.
No. I mean, we found the book there because someone put it back.
Maybe we need the things from our pretend us? No. Because there were a nice...
Pretend us.
There were a nice number of items here.
Lord, what a stench. This wretch reeks of alcohol. Taking
Hey,
into
you.
account his state, he has... Closed. Tight.
Let's see.
Closed.
This is still
Tight.
locked.
And
Closed,
neither spoon
tight.
nor keys open it.
Okay. So we searched those rooms over again. Found nothing. We found the anvil. Could you go over to our current puzzle and swap to third person just so we're absolutely sure that we're not
Missing
accidentally
the
missing an
interaction
angle
zone?
again?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just feel like pixel scrubbing for...
Ooh, Robot Mori, but
Here.
pixel scrubbing is maybe wise, is I think what was being said. There's space down there.
I need something.
You have to use the empty space underneath the macrame. Oh, whatever. Oh, still robot. What's going on? Well, I can't actually tab out because then we'll have problems. Well, hopefully... Come back, Mori, maybe. Is this enough? Does this get us through? No. Anvil?
I need something.
Oh, we can only put the anvil in the macrame when there's a dolly here. Because of course. That is a bit aggravating. But how does this... Oh, now we attach the string to the end of this thing. Yeah. Puzzle solved. Except no, because it doesn't let me interact with the string. Okay, there we go.
And there, it is done.
Let's see if we can get Mori back, even if that means tapping out for a sec. Here. Infinite Hall of Mirrors for you. Mori. No, it says you're there. Mori.
Why?
There you go.
Hooray!
Unrobot. Okay, we got past. Did you see the stupidity of the
Yes.
order of operations required?
I saw. Well, the macrame basket wasn't enough to hold the anvil on its own, so, you know.
Okay, this doesn't look... And you know what? This looks like a sensible place to make a save.
Afraid there's gonna be nurses running around.
Yeah, I'm afraid there's going to be nasty people. Ausgang.
Exit.
And Dr. Gyaga.
That's Dr. Gygax.
And there's also Kein Zutrit.
No. Like, I can manage
Closed. Tight.
some things that are similar enough, but,
Closed. Tight.
As in Scandinavian German analogizing?
yeah. That's why a lot of people choose to do German as their extra language in school, because it's a lot easier, because there's a lot of things that you just naturally will understand.
Oh.
In comparison to
This
me, who
door
went
is
with
quite
French, which is
solidly built,
nothing,
but the lock is
not really
rudimentary.
any
Never
words
again
in
will I go
similar.
out on a case without a small spoon at my side, though likely Watson would envy me this valuable implement.
I think that's saying please use the spoon.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, and it's our good friend number puzzle.
Really?
Okay, but we know how this works now. Hmm.
Unless they changed it.
That's not going to work either, because we're one off. The 10 can't go... Ah, but we can... No, we can't, because the 10... I need the 10 to get to the bottom here, or I need to rearrange those. Hmm...
Hmm.
There we go. But I'm not allowed to do that? What can I do that, though? Okay. 1, 2... No, you up to the top. Oh, come on, let me put that 5 behind that 6. But it's so close.
Mm-hmm.
No. I don't get why that one currently isn't working.
No, because I thought it would just have to be smaller.
Yeah, than the one that it's next to.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. It might also be some rule about being smaller than this. So I need to start again. 9, 3, 7. Actually, I want the 7 next to this. 8, 9, 1, 5, 10. I'm not allowed to do that one or that one. How did I get the 4 out then? By doing...
No, you would need to move the 1. You would have to build on top of the 1. 1 and 3 would have to swap.
I think 1 and 3 swap? That's...
1 of 3 step or 1 of 5 swap, I'm a bit unsure.
Oh. Yeah, and yet it lets that.
Yeah, because that's next to it. You're allowed to build further on the 2 closest to the middle, but the ones on the outer edge can only hold 1.
Okay, if that's the rule.
I seem to think that's the rule.
Then...
Then you can put 3 and 2 up
3
there.
here, and then 2 there. Or not. 2 can then go here, and 1 can go there.
Yeah.
And then 6 here, and then we just... everything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And inside is a well.
This well must
A
empty
very bloody
directly into
well.
an underground
With
river.
legs sticking out of it.
My God, there is a body inside. I'm glad I spared Watson this horror. This place conceals deeds far more sinister than the mere traffic in dangerous goods.
And there are...
These are the tools of a butcher.
No, they're not. They're the tools of a woodsman.
These are the tools of a butcher.
But they don't seem to have been used for wood cutting.
They haven't been used for wood cutting, I'll give you that, but they definitely aren't butcher's tools. Why is this still like... Am I meant to use the glasses on these?
This well must empty directly into an underground river.
Like, it's still interactable. I thought that's still interactable as well. And so is the leg. Did we make any notes about this? No. Also, why is this one... Oh, it's blue because it's the currently highlighted one. Fair enough.
My God, there is a body inside. I'm glad I spared Watson this horror. This place conceals deeds far more sinister than the mere traffic in dangerous goods. Who could have forgotten this?
Does that let us into the downs... Like, the... There's several doors that we could try and open with that. Oh, hello. But we can't open your door.
I'm sorry, but didn't that model look a lot like the one we talked to upstairs?
And doesn't this one look like him as well? Yes. It's him and his 3 brothers. Nope, that's it. Okay, new key though.
You're currently equipped with the glasses, by the way.
Yeah.
Leave me alone.
That's new.
I need to rest, if just for a few minutes.
But not actually talking about something we care about.
No.
Oh, I got mixed up. No, this way. Then this way.
Fast travel.
Then this way. I don't know if there was a fast travel to there.
It's pretty close to the
Gerda?
other thing. Yeah. The Gerda.
Closed tight.
No, it's not this key. Okay, but it could be the key to the door on the top floor. Here.
Could be.
Our smoke machine is gone,
Aww.
but the
Is she
old
back
lady
at
is
work?
not back.
Okay.
Nope. Still not interactable. What else needed a key?
Maybe something down at the basement that we haven't seen yet?
Yeah, I might have missed something. Could have done.
I mean, you were equipped with the glasses when you were checking all the doors there, so...
There's no fast travel there.
Yes, there is.
You think this is the basement? Okay, yeah, because there's
No.
the whole...
Yeah.
So... This?
Could it be to his office?
Yes. And there's a new science machine. Oh, no. But there are new notes. Complications. Big delay. But goods will be ready on time. Need money because no more stones. A.
A cable from New Orleans sent in the last few weeks. If the shipment of these goods from New Orleans relies upon a transfer of funds from Europe, it is
More
possible
keys.
the actual exchange won't take place for a few weeks. There may still be time to intervene. There's a small label that says classroom.
Yeah, that doesn't feel like a euphemism. Wilhelm Berger's letter to Dr. Gygax. Dear Sir, first of all, I'd like to thank you for selecting our bank in order to handle your transactions and account. The jewelers we contacted have made several offers which generously exceeded our experts' estimate of the value of your goods. They also provide solid financial guarantees to back their bids. The discretion of your associates is, as you know, proverbial. Nothing other than this document will reveal the true nature and extent of your transactions. Here is an accounting for each gem and the total sums collected on your behalf, less our commission. You'll find that the monies have been deposited in your account. For your disposition, jewel, 7 carats, 400 Swedish francs. Stylus, 8 carats, 500 Swedish francs. And so on and so on. Turquoise, emerald, emerald, stylus, diamond, 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 pink stylus, topaz. Sincerely yours, Wilhelm Berger. So he's getting paid in blood diamonds. Essentially. Oh, and there's a...
And did you keep saying
Closed,
Swedish
tight.
francs?
sorry, Swiss.
Closed. Tight.
Use Swedish would be krona. Oh my.
I don't know what this Guy Jack's studied,
Oh
but
dear.
judging by his office and what I saw before, he is more dangerous than any of his patients. The Worship of Ghouls by Count d'Erlette. I do not think this book would give the reader pleasant dreams if reserved for bedtime reading.
Oh. A fire poker.
Yeah, we'll take that.
And are these perhaps the bells that we need to ring once and thrice?
Could be.
And in case it summons some guards.
Let's save.
And then reread our note about the... Three short bells, then one long. This will send the lift back up to the doctor's office. Three short, so presumably this is the shorter rope, and that is counts as long, rather than meaning like the length of the bell ding-dongs.
I haven't examined everything yet.
Okay, Sherlock.
Sorry, you're not allowed to leave yet.
Closed. Tight.
Do we use the fire poker? Yes. Letters found in Dr. Gygax's office. They originated from various Swiss banks and show that during these last months he's completed several sales of precious stones. Each transaction was for a great amount. He must have a true treasure. These letters also reveal funds were transferred to specific bank accounts in London and New Orleans.
Unbelievable. These letters are from various Swiss banks and show that the doctor made several sales of precious stones over these last months, and each time for higher profit. He must have access to a real treasure. I see numerous transfers were made to an account holder in the Bank of London and another in a bank here in New Orleans. I must take note of these transactions.
We get his version of my voiceover. Was it 1 and 3 or 3 and 1? I've already forgotten.
3-1.
3 short.
I haven't examined
No,
everything
but
yet.
there's more. But I already looked at that. Oh, there's multiple layers of document. Professor Gygat. Oh no, it's an X but slanted.
Yeah.
After reading your letter, I understand that the risk of exposure by my master is great. I believe that even if we employed hairpieces, heavy topcoats, and generous tips, nothing would slip him safely past this country's customs officials. As the great day draws near, my master's behavior will become more uncontrollable, and our plans should not risk ruin due to unwanted attention. So I ask you to keep light, my master, close at hand. He will enlighten you when darkness returns to cover this place. Echoes from 5, New Orleans, tell me our people there need more means. Make sure they have what they need, so the deliveries to you are not overly delayed. I hope to congratulate you on the quality of your work when I receive your package. Until he accepts you amongst his. And that's it. And there's extra information.
Which he
There's
will probably tell us.
Hold on. There is an oily stain on this letter.
You don't want
It
my
smells of
voiceover?
ID.
Okay.
Interesting.
No, he says far less. Yeah.
Aw. Was there still more?
How do I get the, How do I get that back, though?
Wasn't that in reports?
Ah. Thank you. On the letter found in Dr. Gygax's office, there was a greasy stain, apparently from an oil lamp. This specific oil is a variety that has not been in common use for some time. The person who wrote this letter must therefore have access to old stores of lamp oil. The letter is also recent, being dated a few days ago. We can infer it was posted from Europe and should have passed through countries with a reliable postal system. The strong odor of iodine is detected. This letter is also in the presence of sea air before it was posted. Unfortunately, the envelope it came in has not been found.
I haven't examined
Oh,
everything
there's
yet.
more? Maybe I meant to close the... There doesn't appear to be a second layer of... Maybe I meant to go in this room. Okay.
Oh my god. The faint signs remaining on this blackboard are in phonetics. It appears that people were forced to recite some text with no real understanding of its meaning. It's a pity that the text was erased.
On the blackboard were faint traces. His method of teaching the subjects an unknown phrase through forced memorization could also explain the horrific experiments performed on the brains of the talking birds, who is capable of repeating better than a minor bird. Although I don't know that that's the spelling. Anyway.
When did we see a talking bird?
The parrots. Well, they made specific comment that all the birds in the birdcage were ones that could talk.
Okay. I
A
missed
notebook
that.
detailing the experiments conducted by Mr. Gygax.
Theory. By comparing the cerebrums of talking birds and the patients, we'll find similarities in shape. Oh god, he's a chronologist. These similarities in shape will imply similar functioning. In particular, the portion of the human brain that corresponds to that of birds governs both vital functions common to all higher beings and the formation of articulated sounds. Practice validates this theory. A patient whose cerebrum portions not replicated in the talking bird were destroyed continued eating and producing sounds, though they had no real significance. Theory. If a patient's life is maintained and gradually parts of his cerebrum are removed, it should be possible to identify which functions correspond to each section of the cerebrum. Therefore, this procedure will identify the sole cerebral functions that serve our experiment, those that enable an individual to survive and produce precisely articulated sounds. We may then remove all except these elements in our subjects. Practice validates this theory. Unfortunately, the lack of corroboration by the subjects does not allow me to isolate the part of the cerebrum corresponding to reading or acquiring new knowledge. I don't have enough expendable patients to test, as most are needed for the cause. I'll have to find another way. Theory. By using the phonetic system, the patient, regardless of nationality, learns the specified song. However, they must repeat and commit this phonetic-based song to memory while they are in full possession of their senses. The question is, will they retain the ability to articulate the learnt song after the undesired cerebral sections are removed? Practice validates this theory. The patient reacts favorably to the training and the use of phonetics. The destruction of the superfluous parts of the cerebrum has not adversely affected their recent memories. In fact, the recent memories stay close to the surface and can be triggered by association with food. Once the association is established, the patient will recite the learnt song in a continuous loop, and the withholding or rewarding of a bonbon can influence the quality of the elocution further. The patients would thus be capable of fulfilling their assigned tasks submissively and faithfully without rebelling, and while staying alive as long as possible. Okay, so he's brain mutilating plus Pavlovian conditioning his poor patients into reciting evil Cthulhu summoning ritual, presumably.
These birds are from the aviary.
Pretty much.
They served a purpose beyond mere decoration.
No drawers on that desk.
I feel great pity for the patients who must have been tied to this machine.
But that's it. Oh,
What's this? A battery with a crank starter. No doubt used to stimulate his patients.
now can we ring the doorbell? check that these things aren't interactable.
Now it can't be used for anything.
What? Not, no, you haven't looked at it enough. No, we can't use it for anything.
Now it can't be used for anything.
Is it
Now it
because you're
can't be
holding the
used for
poker?
anything.
I don't know how I would hold nothing, though.
Oh,
As far as I know, there is no way to hold nothing.
I guess.
Now it can't be used for anything.
Well, that's strange.
Maybe we talk to our friend again now?
Leave me alone. I need to rest, if just for a few minutes.
No?
Impossible.
Ah, does the poker let us do this?
Impossible.
Or this one?
Closed. Tight.
Or our new key? Yes!
Hooray!
This should prove useful.
A fake beard? False beard!
It doesn't really match the color of our wig, though.
Dr. Gygax, as your staff informed me, you could not see me before my departure, and since you implied during our last meeting that my responsibilities at the Institute would be fulfilled by you, I believed it wise to leave you word here. Please understand that the mission entrusted to me by health authorities in this country is not taken lightly, and it's worth the investment they are making. That is why I inquired into the personal files of every patient, their records, and asked you for specific reasons for your refusal to admit certain patients to the class. Though this is my first assignment, I believe that these initiatives were not dealt with appropriately or in a way that similarly placed establishments would employ. Future experience will confirm if this is true. But this is not the reason for my letter. Once again, I want to draw your attention to the anonymous patient who you assigned to the laundry, for which I am gratified. 3 days ago, I was a witness to another of his wonderful reawakenings. I was attempting to explain extremely basic concepts concerning gravity when he answered my questions by going to write on the board in his typical mechanical manner. Then, without saying a word, and before I could stop him, he began writing a series of equations, which greatly exceeded my own knowledge in this field. I copied them before he could erase them and consulted appropriate text at the college library. To my shock, his equations accurately depict the relative movements of celestial bodies in our universe and their mutual gravitational influences. I didn't understand half of these calculations, but was able to determine that they contained no errors. Based on these facts, I beg you to transfer him to the university hospital. I've taken the liberty of contacting a former colleague and arranged the necessary funds for his transportation, and care. They hope to achieve great results in treating his amnesia, as they can confront this man with people having a similar degree of education and knowledge. I hope you will honor my request, G. Herzog.
Who is this
I have a
anonymous
feeling
patient?
that they
Perhaps
didn't-
there is a file on him, as with the other patients.
They didn't
let him leave.
2 plus 2 is 4. X equals question mark. 2 plus 2 equals blah. X minus 2 equals 2. Angry! Angry monster thing. 2.2 equals 2. Kinda looks like I should be able to pick up that hand, but no. There's an actual Tower of Hanoi. desk doesn't seem to have openable... So what did we actually get in here? We got some notes. And a fake beard.
Mm-hmm.
We don't combine them into a costume. And I don't know why we would want a fake beard and thing at the moment. Unless we're meant to be impersonating the guy? But I thought it was a woman. Isn't it a woman?
Whom?
Yeah, Frau Muller.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, the glasses that were hers... A beard isn't going to be necessary for, like, making a Frau Muller impersonation kit.
Not necessarily, no. But maybe we can be Frau Muller's long-lost twin brother?
Leave me alone. I need to rest, if just for a few minutes.
How do you reset this every time? Oh, it just stays open.
Yeah. You've solved it once. Never have to do it again.
That's better than some of the Nancy Drew games. Yeah, I'm not sure. We have new item. And maybe this, but I don't know why we would want it.
Can we go down into the basement again?
To the lift?
No, just to keep exploring that area.
It might let us
Maybe
use...
one of the people can.
Now it can't be
let us
used for
talk to
anything.
them.
Now it can't be used for anything.
I am really bad for seeing things in the dark, so there could very, very well be things I've missed. Sigmund!
Okay, so we have Sigmund, and then we have.
You want to know the other person's name?
Yeah.
Jotten
Just trying to.
and Wolf.
Okay. And none of them want to talk to us.
No, and a door that I hadn't... It would be nice if this showed you where on this you are. I presume that I'm here. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so.
This
that
room had the
leaves us with
key. The
three
key let us in
names.
here. We looked at what we think was everything in here, except that we can't use the lift.
Yeah, I'm just thinking if we can find the patient by going through the file cabinet with the 3 names that we have.
Maybe this door has become... No. Actionable. Oh. It is still here. It's just hidden by the door. So what, you think we come back to...
That's the doctor's office, Dr. Gygax. He was the one with the filing system.
I need a name to continue my research.
I don't remember
I need a name to continue my research.
Oh, I assumed I just looked away while you did because I saw
I
the
need a
hand
name to
hover over
continue
it.
my research.
That's why I
I need a
wanted to
name to
know the
continue
names
my
of
research.
people as well, because if we're looking up for something in an
Maybe I
archive
did and I
system.
forgot. So we need to find someone's name.
Yes, which is why I wanted to have a look at the patients.
No. No.
Third person time?
I was going to go do the other ones in the other zone as well, but yes, we can do third person in here. So back to you. Change to game.
You're not allowed. You're in a bad spot.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, darn it. Damn you, spoilers.
Spoilers?
Yeah. You accidentally went by the strategy guide, then I saw something.
I went by the strategy guide.
Yeah, when you were quickly going through inventory.
Oh! When I was clicking through these, this thing has...
Yes.
What?
Yes, and then it's Wolf. How can I get Wolf to talk to me?
Ah. Okay. My bad. But he's not... What? Everyone else has been...
3 times 3
Yeah,
is
there
9.
we go.
2 times 5 is 10.
Pardon me, sir. Could I trouble you for some information?
Nasty,
You have
nasty
eagle eyes
treat.
to have seen that
I
then.
shall say nothing to you. 3 times 7 is 21. 3 times 8 is 24. I shall speak only to Professor Schwartz. He understands that I have learned all my lessons. 3 times 9 is 27.
Apparently,
Now
he
we
will
have to be
speak only
Professor
with this
Schwartz.
professor.
And this is why we need a
Perhaps
costume.
the medical files on this man Wolf will be helpful.
No? But I thought I need to be pretend...
Well, apparently not yet. But we have a name for a file.
This
But
man
it's
seems
spelt
to suffer
different.
from every possible mental affliction. Judging by the date of his admission, he must be one of the oldest
It only had
patients
single
here.
F.
The former hospital director researched his case and mentions Wolf's professor. Apparently, he was the only person of influence with the poor fellow. There is even a portrait of the late professor included in with the reports.
Professor A.H.R. Schwartz, Public School of Gland, 1860.
So this is Professor Schwartz.
And
And
therefore
now
we now
time to
know that
become
we
the
have to
good
put
Professor
together a
Schwartz and
costume.
pay a visit to Wolf.
So... How do I combine them? Maybe just this?
Maybe it's the wrong hair color, so we have to dye it?
Maybe. But maybe this is enough.
Maybe that's enough.
Calls it
Maybe they're
Professor
waiting for
Schwartz
something
disguise.
Yeah.
Where did you go, man?
You went the wrong way.
So, Wolf, I see you have mastered your lesson. Splendid.
Professor Schwartz?
I congratulate you, Wolf. I cannot say the same about your other classmates. I am most unhappy with their behavior, because it seems they have been cheating.
Professor Schwartz, you saw them, didn't you? I know my lessons. I always work so hard, and the others, they crib from me.
I know, my boy, I know. But their leader, he is a doctor, isn't he?
Yes, Professor, yes. He is the most vile member of the group. Sometimes he tries to keep me from my lessons. He says he will treat me like the others who don't speak like us and who scream so very loud when he punishes them. But I keep to my lessons and recite my tables all the day. He can't stop me.
That's good, my boy. You have made me proud. Now, I need your help. Where do they meet? I must find them and make sure they get the punishment they so rightly deserve.
They meet over there, but it is well hidden and only the doctor has the code. First, he makes noise with the fire near his office. Afterwards, he makes noise with the fire in front of me. And then he makes noise behind me. You will see he does not know his lessons.
Thank you, Wolf. That's a clever boy. You have earned high marks this term, but for now you must try to recite your lessons in silence. Since I am the professor, I know and see everything. There is never a need to shout.
As you say, Professor Schwartz.
I don't need it anymore.
He just instantly throws the costume away. So, presumably we have to... How do we make noise with this fire? But in any case, it said the one in his office was first.
Yes. Make noise with the fire. You, like, hit it with the fire poker noise?
Can we summon this now, or is this still banned?
Now it can't be used for
No.
anything.
It does feel odd that we've gotten that information so far ahead of when we need it. And that this is still accessible.
Indicating that we might still need it.
And there's a question mark.
Ah, here's the file I was seeking. It can only be our mysterious patient. What a strange character.
Anonymous file. Only one of the files is recent enough to be considered as dealing with the patient mentioned in Professor Herzog's letter. The file indicates the man was found on a riverbank and almost dead. He remained in the rescuer's town for several months. He suffered from sudden and uncontrollable fits of anger and was placed in the local asylum. He showed no signs of improvement under their care and was sent to Black Edelweiss. The patient is mute and suffers from after effects of a cranial fracture, including amnesia. He is capable of performing menial tasks and seemed to have an extraordinary aptitude for lessons given here. How peculiar. Are we meant to look at this list and work out? No. I was going to say, do we reverse engineer who this is by looking at these names and work out which name isn't present in the patients? But seemingly not.
No. Make the fire. Okay, but if it's the torches, can you touch the torch next to his office?
Yes. And only exactly once. And then he said the one behind his cell.
Next
No, in
to
front,
his cell or
sorry.
something?
In front
Yeah.
of his cell, sorry. And then behind.
Find him, let's think. Oh,
Well, it can't be that bad to search every single one of these exhaustively. No, it's surely not upstairs.
no. It was down here. You wouldn't stay behind me otherwise.
works. Simplicity itself.
And you know what? Feels like a sensible place to make a save.
Wonder why? It's not like anything could possibly be looming in the darkness.
There's a
This is such
yogi?
a charming place.
My apologies, but I do not understand what you're trying to say. If I may introduce myself, I am...
Who you are means nothing. All that matters is your reverence to the One. You came to invoke the Great Lord with the speaking, and now I ask you, who am I, you wretched mortal?
Who is the name of the Enlightened One?
Oh. Frick.
How fortunate we have a save.
Oh,
So, back
who's
to
the
here.
enlightened one? Who's the enlightened one? Who is the enlightened one? Hmm.
Professor A.H.R. Schwartz is the Enlightened One.
The guy who turns mad at the little school, sure. Hmm. Hmm.
Do you know what Birgit is?
Hmm?
Is this like a...
Oh, Birgit. It's a name.
I mean, maybe Birgit then? I thought this was maybe like a food or something.
No. Birgit, it's a perfectly normal female name.
So, names... Start to bottom. Schnitzer.
Oh, go back. Strange poem, I think it was. No, it wasn't that one. Was it Gagak's note? Oh, there it goes.
There. His body is seaweed, his body is octopus, his voice is your voice.
For Light of Abyss. Light of Abyss, for his call depths answers, and we shall answer in your name. Light of Abyss.
Light of Abyss is the answer to what is his name. So...
It's the name we're giving.
Yeah. Say your thing.
Good name.
Ooh. How do I backspace? Can I type as well? Yes. Oop.
Even your pitiful
Yeah.
mind can find enlightenment before serving as food for the servants of chaos.
Where are all those poor souls kidnapped in London? And what about the others who passed through here in their travels?
Your search is in vain. You are nothing to the great Lord. Soon he will heed our call, when those titans will be reassembled for the awakening of their king. The sleeping Lord shall walk the earth. You and your kind will tear your flesh when you learn how your lives insult the great Lord and Master. You will plead for the abyss, as have all those before you who fed the Great One. Those who give their weak flesh to our Lord cry for his return. So shall you. He has lain dreaming, silent, hungry, awaiting his followers. Tremble in awe. Behold, the Great One returns.
It's Attack of the Clones!
Oh no!
He makes so much noise. I better be on my way before he attracts the entire staff.
Feels like a reasonable point to save again.
Because it seems like you now have to make your escape without getting caught.
Oh, you're hoping for a dog.
I am hoping for a dog scenario.
I should seek a better way to the surface.
Ah,
It would be
now
better
we
to
can use
turn
the
back.
lift.
Oh,
I should seek a
boo,
better
no
way to the
dog
surface.
scenario.
It would be better to turn back.
Was it 1 and 3 or 3 and 1? I've already...
3 and 1.
Do I hop in? Yes. I thought they said something about it getting stuck, and that we might have to... Ah, now we're allowed in the room that we never were allowed in before.
Ah.
Impossible.
Is there anything interesting in here? Oh, hello. But we can't talk to you.
I must be careful to avoid attention.
Okay, so don't go up those stairs, is what it's saying there.
Not without
Closed
saving.
tight.
Yeah, fine. See what the failure condition is.
Now my smock will not help me. I must avoid being noticed.
Okay. He tells us
Nope.
right there.
No challenge here. It is a primitive lock. Any simple metal tool should allow me to force it. Now my smock will not help me. I
Our
must
trusty
avoid being
spoon.
noticed. Now my smock will not help
Stop
me.
telling me
I
about the
must avoid
smock.
being noticed. Pardon me, sir. I need your help. He does not seem to hear me. Moriarty! Moriarty, my worst enemy and a man who was presumed dead. Who could think this demon could have survived such a great fall at Reichenbach? He seems a shadow of his former self. There is no doubt he has truly lost his memory and therefore cannot be a part of these events.
Okay. I thought we'd release him and he'd just, like, run up the stairs and get taken by the man and then the man would go away. Is what I expected.
Maybe we have to give him something? But no, now his cell is locked again, so who knows?
Give him drugs. Giving him drugs seems to have worked.
Find this outsider as quickly as possible and bring
Is
him
it
to
that
the
we took
treatment
too
room.
long?
I shall take care of his memory.
Professor, do you hear that voice? This man who is speaking to two others, a man of great intellect and ability, who is approaching and is even now right behind that door. You know him, Professor. Come now, Professor. You can't have forgotten so easily. Let me remind you, Professor. I am going to reveal his identity. I will tell you his name. You know him well, Professor. He is... Sherlock Holmes.
Stand where you are.
Now we can just walk up the stairs?
Yes.
That's what I expected to happen without needing to use drugs on him.
We needed to wake him up from his trance, I guess.
At last, the laundry. First of all, I must prepare my Amos disguise.
It is the imposter! He is here!
I'll sort you out, buddy. Come here.
The doctor is not here.
We had internal concerns arise today. Herr Director is engaged with urgent hospital matters and cannot be disturbed.
Very well. We will take this troublesome wretch along with us. Perhaps tomorrow the doctor and I will be able to discuss our other matter. First of all, my friend, you should know that you have been dealing with two famous professionals. Your deceit has failed, and you should know that it is impossible to confound us. Who are you, and why have you come here?
I am Sherlock Holmes.
What is your opinion, Watson?
Holmes! But what are you doing here? And you are as white as a sheet. It seems as though you met a ghost.
It's quite possible, Watson. Quite possible.
You should have told me about your plans, Holmes.
Definitely not, Watson. You would have acted in an unnatural manner and done everything to persuade me against my course of action.
You can be sure of that. Good God, Holmes, think of the risk you took.
Indeed, Watson, and I hesitate to reveal my further plans. They are likely to be far more dangerous.
Will you explain?
Even though I know the crux of this affair began in Europe and even perhaps in England, we have no elements indicating the when, the where, and the how. Our only lead would have us travel to a continent not our own, one that is wild and untamed in many ways. I assume that you now know the name of our next destination.
France.
We're going to the Americas, aren't we?
The Americas?
I would assume so. That's where we have all the letters from.
Do you want to... Probably just America.
Yeah, probably just
Your intentions
America.
are good, my dear Watson.
No.
But you have missed everything of importance.
New Orleans?
You are quite correct, Watson. New Orleans, Louisiana, located in the wilds of America. Our nemesis has a group of his men there, and we must arrive in time to stop them. We must make haste to Le Havre and book ship's passage immediately. I took precautions before our departure from Switzerland, but it is imperative we maintain the utmost secrecy regarding both our true identities and our destination. We are dealing with a cunning and powerful adversary, Watson. Quite powerful.
Do you require assistance, young man?
He does seem a bit unstable on his feet.
Ooh.
Ah, yes, young man. As a Mr. Ho, the big detective, it is often necessary to use all of one's little grey cells to solve great mysteries.
Hercule! Hercule!
Oh,
Where
God.
are you? Oh, here you are. Naughty boy, come along now.
Madame Poirot, your stop is coming soon. An agent will assist you with your luggage.
Not our little grey cells.
And that's how it all began.
As soon as we find a hotel, we shall send for our bags. I took care to leave nothing of value on board. Everything is safe and secure right here. I even have a rough map of the city. As you can see, Holmes, I prepared for every possibility. And here we are in the new world. A whole continent ready to welcome us with open arms. Is this not invigorating, Holmes? Think of the challenge that lies ahead.
Indeed, Watson, but let me remind you that we have few clues and time is not our ally, and countless lives rely upon our success.
You are right, Holmes. Perhaps we should secure some local currency with our bills of exchange. At the present, we have but a few dollars at our disposal.
All right. I think that makes a sensible place to cut, don't you? Because I don't think we'll get through a whole nother chapter. All right.
Then we can start off next time by exploring New Orleans.
Yes, by exploring the Americas, which is,
The
of course,
wild and untamed.
not New Orleans. New Orleans is not America. That answer is wrong. Yeah, that section was... I mean, it's the same thing as before, where the whole, like, evil Cthulhu thing is much more your shtick than mine. But, I think it's done an okay job. This today as well.
And we learned that a macrame basket can indeed
Hold
hold
an
an
anvil.
anvil as long as there's a cart underneath it.
Yeah, we couldn't just directly attach the string and pull the string. No, we needed an elaborate mousetrap device. Okay. Well, cheers all. Thank you for joining. I have hoped you have had a lovely time with this. I've had a nice enough time, aside from that silly, anvil. I guess we'll continue this whenever we next have our appropriate overlapping time.
Yeah.
I will happily continue with some more PokeRogue for the evening, but Mori is free to go take her doggos for a walk. Rather than getting
Oh, joy.
locked into another, 3 or 4 hours of exploring America. And I will have a whole lot of bloody editing to do to make this into a single thing, but that's my problem. PokeRogue. We may return. Thank you, Maury.
Enjoy.
I will.
Bye-bye.
I will. Okay. So we dump that. We shove that on the left-hand side of that screen. We leave Sherlock Holmes the Awakened alone. We go S, data, games, PokeRogue, Billy Method, PokeRogue. Oh no, I have to play PokeRogue. No, it doesn't, I can't commit to another 4 hours, Vama, to start another chapter. That would be midnight. No, it just says boom. It's cartoon. It's my moob. It says moob. Moob. Oh, that's not backwards for once, actually. It says boom properly. Yeah, Vama. We'll have to continue another time. We've got 2 chapters down. As I understand it, that's halfway through the game. But I can't commit to another 4 hours to try and get chapter 3 done. That would be much too late at night. Now, I may end up staying up that late anyway playing this, but it would be unfair of me to require Mori to stay so late. Just being kind and considerate. Especially given that I had to abandon the playing earlier. Because of that personal emergency. It was very, very nice of Mori to put up with that. Okay. Yeah, but she has, you know, she has doggos that need walk, and she might have weekend chores to do, Salar, where she can't spend literally the whole of Sunday playing Sherlock Holmes, necessarily. And I certainly can't stay up till 12. Playing potentially another 4-hour-long section. So we do this, and we say, we split the Sherlock Holmes across 2 weekends. If we completed 2 chapters in one weekend, we complete the other 2 in another weekend. Seems reasonable. The game, of course, only gets shorter and faster, and easier as it progresses through the chapters. Now, where were we? We were trying to win another Channel Friends run. Where most of the Mons are Channel Friends. We have Gokurai Chujin, Litwick but not John, Bane Williams and St. Kaladin the Palafin. The Kingdra is no one. The Kingdra is just taking up space. And of course, glorious new channel emote, Saint Ziggy. And you usually do need to give your doggos 2 walks a day, Maury. So, I am trying to be considerate as well as considerate of my staying up till midnight, potentially. Not just getting more of this in. Egg voucher or Pokeballs? We'll grab them, we've got none. Wing. Oh, it has anti-dragon tech. Kaladin, flip turn, transform. It's early enough in the sequence that it is worth reviving for the, get to join in the rainy walk. What better way to cure your convention flu than going for a walk in the rain? No thanks. Not for me. But if the doggos need to go outside, they need to go outside. Speed, Nugget, or Status Cure? I think we're rich enough that we can take the Status Cure. This is why we forewent Stab, so that we can Dragon Tech dragons down. Speed boost. Kaladin is actually not quite as fast as, hey Mike, second. Oh, and make sure that my, updating this section went through. Kaladin isn't quite as fast as I thought he'd be. But of these, I think the most important to be faster is Wick but not John. We've got a couple of Zigzagoon candies, Parabola. Just a couple. No, I think we can greed the egg voucher. We should be able to sweep from there. 1 potion. Potion or lure? Normal potion. Your current run has Tapu Koko, Intellizone, Spliced, Slowking, Taurus Fighting, Knockdown, and Rillaboom. So the Water Lizard and Magnezone? Water, Steel? It's we have Palkia at home. Or Dialga? I forget which way round. I always forget which way round. Fire Dance the Bear. Splishy Splash both. That sounds really solid. Legendary. Splice of 2 top-tier things. Slowking's very serviceable. Maybe the weakest there is the plain fighting Taurus without the, like, second typing. Noctowl and Rillaboom. We take the Lumberry, we shove it on Chandelure. Tapu Koko sets up Electric Terrain, and then Volt Switch between Tapu and Intelli. Tricking the enemy. Fire Dance by Garganacl. Even more good Pokeballs in case we find another thing worthy of capturing. You got your first legendary egg, and it was Zamazinta. It was from the Move Up machine. Yeah, I honestly think that for people just starting, doing the first, like, maybe 50 or so eggs you get in the Move Up machine is probably, like, long term it's worse, but in the short term you will have more fun having quicker access to better moves than going straight into the shiny only machine. It would genuinely be my advice to people starting. Do it for like 50, get access to some stuff with decent, interesting moves to start with. Litwick, but not John, is absolutely destroying Brock. Is this one sturdy? It is not. Poor Aggron. Is Steelix sturdy? Also no. Litwick destroys all of them. Badlands or Lake? We don't need to go to the Badlands. We've got our team, as far as we're concerned. This is, however, not a Chandelure enemy. This is more of a Goku Raichujin enemy. Zippy Zap. Check how Lanoon is doing. He is full of lums and lepers, which we should therefore move around. We're almost full of lums everywhere. We're down to Kingdra and Lanoon. Hello, hello. Arrow Games. Arrow. Welcome, g'day, g'day. Bolt the wishy-washy. The game keeps trying to tempt me into taking even more of these. Yeah, we're having good luck so far with this. I don't see why we wouldn't be able to take this all the way so far. Nothing is obviously super bad and out of balance. It might be nice if we had something a little bit tankier for taking the Quasar hit. Zippy Zap the Gyarados, you become Kaladin. And hope that it targets you with a water move. Actually, I'm going to allow Raichu to maybe go second, just so that we can try and trigger Kaladin to transform into his hero form. You got a Nihiligo? Not a name I recognize. Must be one of the super-y things that I haven't caught yet. X-Attack. One of the Ultra Beasts? Okay. Another Grip Claw. Oh no, it's a first Grip Claw for this. My bad. Still, considering that we don't have any shinies on us, actually do well. We've only got Banette. Level 1 Banette. We're doing pretty well for our item collection. Admittedly, we stole one of those. The wide lens we stole from the rival or gym leader. I forget which. Dragon Pulse. Of course you've changed to a fairy. Why wouldn't you? Suicide Attack. The Whale. You don't resist water. And it's only Baby Whale. No, we need to swap out. Go Cal. Flip away. Transform. I guess Bane? That thing's eating our lumberries. We should be pretty good here. It can't fighting move us. And we were somehow faster than it, which seems wrong. Maybe it was trying to use payback? Or one of those other go last moves? We do need to potion up a bit. One for you, definitely one for Kingdra. Arguably one for Kaladin, but we'll try and Drain Punch his health back. Hurricane for Kingdra. There's a case to be made for hurricaning back the, No, we'll stick with Wave Crash. Take the egg voucher. Other way around, actually. You do that one. You do that one. Your rival also has a crappy team. It helps. They can definitely end up with compositions where, like, everything except one is weak to a certain mon. Which makes life real easy. Straff is random. Chuck it on Paladin. We don't need more Pokeballs. The Health Berry, yes. Zippy Zap. Cough, cough, cough. I don't want to terrestrialize. So we take the normal potion and we feed it to Kingdra. Lychee Berry. For Kaladin. The fog gets in our way. And then we kill the zone boss. We stay at the water zone. We're still trying to get more water boosters for Cal. And I suppose the Kingdra. But mostly Cal. I don't think there were any moves we want. My memory was that he needs another move, but we need to be offered it by TM. We wouldn't mind Shadow Ball, but we're keeping Curse for the final boss. We would kind of like a strong water move, but Flip Turn activates his becoming hero form. Beg pardon. Bane was fine. And Lanoon was fine. So yeah, go to the egg voucher. Read it up. Curse is so good on him, part of why you fear the Rayquaza more. Scanner or Nugget? I'll take more Scanner. Though we very, very rarely actually bother to catch things. And I should kind of bother healing up Goku Raichujin, but I'm maybe not going to. I'm going to try and cheap out. Kingdra, become Kaladin. Zippy Zap that and Flip Turn the same thing in case it lives. Kingdra. Who just says, "You attacked me with water?" Agility. You just hope they don't have a legendary signature move. Bonus defense or huge money? I kind of want the defense, and I probably want it on Kaladin. Yeah, Kaladin gets the best value. Special defense? Possibly Kingdra? I mean, Kaladin, but realistically, I'd prefer Wick but not John to be... I don't need to make Kaladin every single drug. He can be more our physical guy, and Wick can be more our special guy. That sounded like Lanoon did not pick something up, because he was full. So we should be emptying him of berries. Kaladin transforms into his basic form. Splish Splash, Goku's taking a bath. Floaty Fall. Ow, but he wins. In fact, I can probably afford to Zippy Zap you there to boost our evasion. And still get the kill. That is a much harder proposition. Splishy Splash should be boosted by the rain. You also have a Mimikyu, which has Wood Hammer. Well, at least you can guarantee it's going to take one hit and get to hit back at the Rayquaza. Splish Splash the Rapidash. Zip Zap the Seaking. Zip Zap the Bird. There was no Memory Mushroom moves we wanted. We'll take the healing. A shiny Cloyster. Well, how do we not kill you, friend? With flip turn. Into Lanoon. I trust Lanoon not to kill you. Yep. Now, as long as it doesn't use some sort of suicide attack, we should be fine. It is a nice find, especially if we're going to try doing our mass stealing ever again. Though I would prefer to find hidden ability Apom or hidden ability Minchino. Shiny body to merge into is still nice. Bring back Lanoon. Take the nugget. I should have taken the pity revive instead. Go Kaladin. Punch the turtle. Turtles, of course, being weak to punching. Is a well-known fact. If you see a turtle, punch it. It's how you'll best destroy it. That wasted a fair few berries, actually. Do-do-do. Back to Goka. And we should keep in mind that we want to take the temporary boosts for, turtle shells are soft, you hear? Versus tortoises. Do we spend money re-rolling? I don't think I'm rich enough to afford that. As much as I want to re-roll for temporary boosters versus the rival, I think I am too poor. Zen Headbutt? No, we take this weird berry and we give it to Cal. Special attack booster in preparation of the rival. Heal up. And I guess Lychee. One for Bane, seeing as we gave one to, Cal. They're no longer fighting, so Floaty Fall isn't as good. But we double flinch, triple flinch the enemy. If I was the enemy, I think I'd be rightfully a bit pissed by that. It's what? This has 20% chance to flinch, and then I've got a King's Rock, so 30. And yet we got 3 of them. Zippy Zap, because that doesn't resist physical. Splishy Splash. Enemy misses. We will continue... Actually, I was going to say use Zippy Zap, but no, I need to use the water move in order to kill it. And again. Now I can finish you off with Zippy Zap and boost the evasion even more. And more. And more. And more. We're at full +6. So we swap over to using our special attacks. Please miss us, Rayquaza. 1 miss, 2 miss, 3 miss. Goka sweeps the whole rival. Well done, Goka. You know what? I will even give you a potion for that hard work. You don't think much can stand in the way of +6 Leveny? A Volcarona. Because we had that happen the other day. Zippy's up. It wasn't +6, but it was a normal 11. Volcarona destroyed our Pure Bug team. Bless me. Take the lumberries. Need to replenish those. Zippy's up. They actually managed to hit us, amazingly. Zippy's up. Thank you, Finboy. Defense booster. Thunderbolt, and I guess agility. Thunderbolt, and Dragon Pulse. Check if Lanoon is full of anything. Full, no, but we can get a Lumberry off of them. Potion up Raichu. We've reached the point where we don't need to stack any more experience. Speed boost. Start boosting Goka's avoidance again. 2. 3. Nice. 4, but he's out of Zippy Zaps. He eats one of his PP replenishment berries. Clampearl von Vommer did not do spectacularly. I'm sorry, Vommer. You're better in Vrummer form. Vroomer. Than Clampearl von Vommer. Even though your name matches Clampearl von Vommer a lot better. Seabed. I should actually be boosting his evasion. Speed boost berry, probably for Lanoon. Big fish. Insta-dies. Boost. At the moment I want to boost Zippy Zap, honestly. But it's already been max boosted, so... Dragon Pulse is an option. Earth Power is a reasonable option. Storm Throw is a reasonable option. And so are these two. Probably Headlong Rush. Egg Voucher. I don't need more Great Balls, but I don't need the... I kind of do need the money. We're getting close to the league and I don't have enough for more than one set of revives. It would be nice if we conveniently found the money pinata object, Golden Punch. So I could start punching our enemies for money. Special defense, we were putting those on Chandelure. Now this guy actually resists pretty much everything Goka does. So we're gonna have to ineffectually splishy splash them. And rely on our +6 evasion. Speed boost. We're still boosting Chandelure, because I was disappointed in their relative speed. Litwick, but not John. He has a very powerful attack, but he doesn't quite have the speed we would want. Halifin. Give Drain Punch 2 more. Let's actually look at our stats. So 120 attack from Goka, 420 speed. He knows what speed he wants to go at. 420 speed it. Technically... well... more attack and speed than the Kingdra. But noticeably less defenses, like... well, it's not actually that much worse defense. It's only normal defense that's worse. And then Litwick, 600 attack. So, like, kind of double. And then Lanoon. Bane is at 400. We'd love to find his Mega Evo thingamajig. And then Cal, in this form we can't actually tell his true stats, so we ignore those. Oh wow, they hit Goka. Well done, Sushi Fish. We will revive Goka. Shove the comeback to life seed on Lanoon and try to remember to not risk Lanoon dying. Flinch the fish. Increase Goka's evasiveness. But not enough. He does not dodge. Go Kaladin. Punch the fish. I'm hoping to trigger as many of its berries as possible. Like, I'm purposefully trying to not kill it straight away so that we get a better chance of picking up the egg. 50-50. No, we pick up the other berry. Rip. Oh well. I tried to manipulate the odds in our favor. Flip turn. Become Goku Raichujin. That's why you sometimes have Leper's Lums on Ziggy. How could I not covet with a Lanoon? Because I don't want Lanoon to risk dying. A rainy boosted Giga Wave attack from the big thing would potentially trigger Lanoon's Revival Seed, and I'd rather keep the Revival... I care about keeping the Revival Seed untriggered more than I care about stealing one thing. Chandelure or... no. Kaladin? What am I doing? I'm picking items off Lanoon. Leper berries. And apricots. No, those can... well, I can put one away. Special defense is for Chandelure. Yeah, if it was an enemy that I didn't think could hurt us as much, Solitude, you're right. I could flip over to Lanoon and potentially try and thieve it away. Nah, Nugget, I'm worried about money. I'm worried about money approaching the Elite Four. Zippy Zap to finish it. Sneak in a stat boost. Thunderbolt you, I want you gone. Especially... you just got Keldeo at wave 180 with a Master Ball. Not a lot of time to give him the right moves. Does he join Finboy's team? Special defense is a Chandelure one. Splishy Splash. Enemy misses. It probably replaces fighting Taurus. Is a ghost terror shard any good to you currently? Do you have something that wants bonus ghost stab? Or something that would benefit type-wise in terms of flipping how many weaknesses it has? Drastically reducing its weaknesses by becoming ghost? Splishy Splash both, and Wave... Actually, not Wave Crush. I wanted you to Bubble Beam, but that's my bad. Splishy Splash both, Bubble Beam you. Secret Sword? If it had Secret Sword, you're probably set. Hydro Pump is, yeah. Takedown's also a bit meh, but Secret Sword is fantastic. Thunderbolt. Bubble Beam. I don't want to poison anyone, but I don't have anyone that resists poison. At least we're definitely getting an egg out of this. Bring back Kingdra. Do I really take the berry? Raichu is static. Static and the passive. Yeah, I guess I'll give that to Raichu. Stay, stay. Thunderbolt. Nugget? We really do need the money. It's gonna take 3 Splishy Splashes. Goka dodges the explosion. Special defense, these are on Chandelure. He's just such a pro that he can dodge explosions. I do want the egg voucher, but I also want to heal up Goka. See you, Mike Sec. Floaty Fall. And again. Lake. But we're down to the last set, so midway through we should start taking the temporary boosters for the league. Money. So far so good. 3 evasion ups. In fact, Chandelure might be full of them now. Yeah, Chandelure is full of them. Kingdra is... Well, actually, probably Cal. Yeah, Cal is my next layer of special defense. After he transforms into his hero form. We could move the lucky egg over to the sweeping person. Speed boost for the moment. Ow. Okay, that lets Chandelure set up, though. Earth Power. Moon Blast. It's ultra super giga effective. I wish we had a ghost move, but we have to make do with Fire Dance. We do not attempt to cook Duckspoon. We do cook a bomber snow. Do we buy a revive? I think I have to. Look how many levels he's already behind. And the big revive doesn't cost that much more. Nugget, try and pay for the revive we took. It's technically slightly more powerful. Nugget. I'm feeling a little bit better about being back above the 40k. So we can at least afford one set of Elite 4 healing. Fire should be fine. Move the berries off Lanoon again, because he's full. Okay. Money. This is a terrible matchup. Go Kaladin. Flip turn. Stick with Kingdra. Dragon Pulse. Dragon Pulse. And again. You aren't going to hurt a Kingdra with water, Gyarados. How are we getting evasiveness? That's what Zippy Zap, his signature move. Wow. The move he gets when he becomes Raichu is a quick attack plus raises evasiveness kind of move. Yeah, it's a move from Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I can live with the Kingdra being dead at that point. Kaladin eats the last remains of the enemy. Nugget. Pichu, Solitude. Otherwise it can't have the other egg moves. You get better egg moves if you started as a Pichu. Zippy Zap. You get Floaty Fall for dealing with plants, and you get Splishy Splash for dealing with ground if you start as a Pichu. So you get coverage moves that cover your normal resists. And it's the PokeRogue of the day, yeah. Ow. Well, he doesn't manage to dodge everything. Go Cal. Triple Axel. And again. And again. And finally. You Drain Punch, because you're made out of metal, and therefore you're delicious. Stick to the beach. Kaladin may stay, but the other one should become Raichu. Kaladin, run away. You help kill that in case it doesn't. Go Kingdra. Your rival is going to have it rough because you have Toxic Spikes set up. And your Ultra Beast has Venoshock. Double damage. Dragon Pulse Thunderbolt. We don't want to make contact with that thing. It might do its silly poison bunker, blah blah. Okay, definitely the attack, but first we need to heal up Raichu, Goku Raichujin. Move any berries we want to move for the first fight. Maybe an Enigma to Goku. A Leper to everyone else. Check. Yep. One to Cal. Ganlon. Special defense. That would be Chandelure. Landsat. Crit rate. Kaladin. Lychee. Attack. Kaladin. Status. Kaladin. Straff. Random. Kaladin. Speed, you guessed it. All in on Kaladin. Take the bonus attack. Elite for Rika. No, I think Dragon Pulse should be okay against Seismitoad here. I'm surprised it's faster, even after a single speed boost. Probably Suicide Attack. Startup Berry, you better believe that's a Kaladin. Elephant. Elephant is Kaladin and run away. Become Bayonet. Thief. Thief. Oh, solid hit, Bane. Thief. Thief. Sure, why not again? Lovely. So we need a max potion on Bane, a full revive on Kingdra, but otherwise we get off pretty scot-free. Arguably we need to... No, I don't think we need to boost any of those. Bayonet's hitting harder. Bayonet's doing alright job. Straffberry over to... Kaladin has too many. Wick. Go Goka. Thunderbolt. Move the Citrus Berry to Wick. Any other berries we should move off of you? Landsat. Yeah, it can also be on Wick, why not? No booster available, so we just take the money. Metal Girl. Thunderbolt that one. And again. Now I can afford to zip... I don't think I can afford to Zippy Zap anymore. Who is Bayonet supposed to be? Bane! Bane Williams! Wick. Channel friend. Channel friend who even gave us a Christmas present. Gave us our Mirror B t-shirt. Bane Williams. Yeah, you're being a bit dumb. Don't worry. Bane does disappear for long periods of time. He can be hard to remember. Zippy Zap, go for the dodge. Zippy Zap. Zippy Zap. Enemy was obsessed with using Future Sight because the AI is a bit stupid. Zippy Zap. So she's giving us 2 free wins because of their obsession with Future Sight. That is a bit more even, and I think special is the way to hit Elephant. Elephant does eventually hit Goka. Chandelure is the correct, which is to say Litwick but not John is the counter to Elephant. And successfully sweeps the rest of Metal Girl's team. No, the elephant holds on because it has a focus sash. 1 in 10% chance. Well, 10% chance, sorry. Not 1 in 10%. Kaladin, finish him off by punching him. RNG favored our rival. Well, rival. Favored our enemy. We need to revive Litwick but not John. Revive Goku Raichujin. Check what moves, if any, need restoring. Maybe Spectral Thief. Maybe Dragon Pulse. Maybe Zippy Zap, but they're still all full of the maximum number of PP Restore Berries, so I'm not actually worried about that. I think we're rich enough that we can afford to do 1 reroll. We will take the dire hit. Flip you out into being Goka. Thunderbolt. Iron. Probably for Cal, who we can see his real stats now. 400, 400, 400, 500, 700, 600. That's just a little bit better than everyone else's. Although his attack does not exceed Wick's. So well done, Wick. You technically have more attack than Kaladin. 400, 500, 400. And slightly better special defense without... Well, actually no. If you add your 2 defenses together, they're basically the same as his. And he does have considerably more health. And ever so slightly more speed. But anyway, we're deciding who to give normal defense to. Normal defense is Kaladin. We have to defeat Salaryman, who has weird, purely flying Salamence, so we Zippy Zap. That's less good for Zippy Zap, but I'm still going to bank on raising our evasion. Same with you. Hyper Beam does surprisingly little. Alright, we no longer get our 50% damage boost from the electric terrain, but we now have +5 evasion, so do we really need it when the enemy can't hit us? We steal one of their berries. No, it wasn't a berry, it was their grass booster. Their grass booster is no use to us, though. No one has any grass moves. Okay. Salaryman is defeated. Potion up Goka. No, it's cheaper to do this potion and then baby potion. Focus Band Goka. Goka? We should probably realistically actually give it to Kaladin. Thunderbolt. It could be silly on him in terms of if like the enemy actually manages to get their hit when he's at +6 evasion. It lets him continue being obnoxious with his +6 evasion. A second comeback to Life Seed. You can't have this. Lanoon already holds too many of them. So what, you want me to move that to Raichu. Leper is PP and everyone should already have them. Lychee is normal attack, so that should be Cal. And then where do we put this revival? We put it on Cal. Hazel. Zippy Zap. Big miss. Zippy Zap. Thunderbolt, because it seems to be a... No, it's about each. Zippy Zap. Zippy Zap. Do I go for more Zippy Zaps? I don't think so. I don't want to poison myself against him. He's wasting my Lumberries. The opponent would be spewing with all their misses. There we go. Goka gets hit and he doesn't trigger his focus band. Go Cal. Flip turn away. Do I think Kingdra is faster? I do not. I think that thing is faster than Kingdra. It uses Destroy. Well, go Kaladin. Triple Axle. Ooh. Our Revival Seed needs to be triggered because it was quicker after its speed boost than Cal. We are faster than Sushi, there's no question of that. Haxorus was faster than Cal. Neuven will probably be faster. Paladin finally falls. Dragon Pulse. Can we stand one of theirs? Yes, and we hit back. But not for enough. They miss with Hyper Beam. Why they didn't just use Dragon Pulse again. We're faster than their version of Poison Kingdra. And we're faster than the Tyrannosaurus. We do need to buy a revive everyone. Actually, no, there's only 3 dead, so... 1, 2, 3... Go Goka again. Thunderbolt, because Cloyster is a physical defender, you don't want to be attacking with Zippy Zap. We need to heal up Kingdra. Check if anything needs Aethering. Thunderbolt. Arguably... Wow, Triple Axle's only used 4, that's fine. Dragon Pulse, though. Take the special attack booster. Champion Gita. Zippy Zap. Does bugger all to you. Everything is going to do bugger all to you, though. No, I think we just try. 3, 4... It's nice that it's trying to use 5 electric moves on Goka. 6. Thunderbolt. 7. And she runs it away. Hello, Glamora. Goodbye, Finboy's favourite coffee table. Goodbye, Karate Octopus. Goodbye, Vavuzela Fish. Goodbye, King Gambit. She's a bit brain dead at the moment, yeah. She doesn't think she can hit me. Oh, and yet she hits. Bayonet. Spectral Thief. Victory. Do. Okay. Now it's rival prep. We don't have ice. Actually, we do have ice. We have Kaladin. Triple Axle. Show us your ice skating skills. Maybe you should have punched that for health. Bonus attack. Fairy Psychic? Do I have anything that hits you for decent? Fairy Psychic. Poison, Ghost, Steel. No, we don't have Ghost on... We do have Ghost on Bane, though. We don't have Ghost on Wick, because Wick is going to curse the enemy. Boom. Dire hit is fine. We should also heal up Kaladin. Halloween Jigglypuff, Halloween Jigglypuff. Yeah. Take the dire hit. Ground Electric. Yeah. It's Halloween Jigglypuff. It's trying to be a vampire. Water is super effective against you. The question is, are we faster? Although ice is also super effective, so... but it doesn't evolve or de-evolve. It's a single thing all by itself, Wick. Bonus defense. Normal defense is Kaladin, because he has far and away the highest number. Adding percent to the highest number gets us the best. Like, no, it's like all of these things. It's not quite like the Wrestler Pikachu, but kind of. The Wrestler Pikachu is still a Pikachu, whereas that thing is its own thing. It has different types and different stats and different moves. But Pokemon wearing a costume can't evolve. Sure. We're rich enough that we will reroll that. Bonus special defense. Okay. Hello, rival. Kaladin, run away. Who resists this the most? Wick does. I'm gonna assume Moonblast. It's super effective! It's a one-hit KO! Okay, are we faster than the Quasar? No, and it uses Fly. It gets a crit. Big sad. Go Cal. Triple Axel. And again. Fly shouldn't do too much to Cal because we've jacked his defenses to the moon. It uses Angry Dragon, but Kaladin holds on with 4 health points. Kaladin destroys Rayquaza. Same deal. Ice move. Which only hit once. Big sad. But both our counters to that are kind of gone. Bayonet is probably my next best. Spectral Thief. Ugh. Storm Throw. Unfortunately, are you... No, it slacks around, so we kill it. Spectral Thief. Bird uses Suicide Attack. Kingdra is definitely a solid wall for this. Bubble Beam. You aren't a wall for that thing. Well, maybe you are. Dragon Pulse. Dragon Pulse. Oh god, that would hammer. Floaty Fall. Don't risk the miss here, and we get to Zippy Zap to boost our evasion. Which also coincidentally becomes the correct prediction for the swap in on the bird. Zippy Zap. But I think we just prio win now. Zippy Zap is priority and the enemy's mons are all on low health. Yeah. Okay. We need to revive people. We do have 4 dead, so it's actually cost effective to use the Sacred Ash. Do we have... We did okay. We did okay. We're not unhappy. I should have switched to, like, Chandelure before the fight, though. I wasn't thinking enough about swapping Mons before the fight. That part of it was poorly played. Take the speed boost. I don't think I've seen you before, friend. This should be a wick enemy, because it doesn't like fire. Egg voucher plus. I should re-roll for more boosters. Let's do the sensible thing. We are rewarded by being able to Super Hyper Mega Giga Gigantamaxo Evolvo Bane. You're actually fine here, Wick, because you can Moonblast that to death. It might not be a dragon, but it's still weak to fairy. And let's just see... Can we see what the stat change does to you? No. Ooh. Hyper Mega Giga Super Gigantomaxoing Bane has actually given Bane more attack than Kaladin. Admittedly, they can't take a hit anywhere near as well, and they're not as quick, but hits slightly harder. The accuracy up so that Triple Axle always hits, I think, is the correct prediction. Boom. You were... Poison Ghost Steel, which meant we want Mega Bane. Yeah, red means good because China. Because Asia. So let's look at those stat changes. I'm actually interested in what those stat changes are. MS Paint. Save. Hyper Mega Giga Gigantify you. Look at your stats before you get big arms. No health gain. 200 attack. 40 defense. 40 special attack. Almost 100 defense. Well, 80 defense. And 40 speed. So almost all of it is stacked into attack. Oop. No Mega Forms add HP. You always knew that red was better than blue. Nonsense. Blue is best. Blue and Bulbasaur. Okay. Even more speed boost. This is a Chandelure. Moonblast. None of this red and Charizard. Ugh. Nope, that's not anything. We can spend literally all our remaining money. No. No. Defense? Well, I can't roll more, so defense. We want you to be Kaladin, and we want Kaladin to run away. You should probably be Kingdra. It uses Deletion Beam. Goodbye, Kingdra. This, however, gives Kaladin time to Ice Skate you to death. Ice Skate. Zippy Zap. The ice skating is not doing enough. That is some very disappointing ice skating. He's gained 2 physical defenses. Nah, keep still boosting Raichu's evasiveness. Try to get it to target the Raichu down, which it is doing because the Raichu is weakened. And I'm an idiot. I forgot to move the come back to life seed. Exclamation mark idiot. I deserve it. Enemy decides that deleting Kaladin would be wise, but Kaladin shrugs. Oh, we're out of Zippy Zap, so down to Thunderbolt. Recover is brutal. Goodbye, Raichu. Bane. Continue ice skating, Cal. Ghost is fine. I think if they don't use recover here, we win. Yeah. Okay, and the Super Best Friends team wins. And we get accumulate 75 ribbons. Well done, Bane, Kaladin, Wick, Litwick, but not John. And who was the fourth? Goku Raichujin. The power of friendship. You've beat it with Shuppet. You've beat it with Horsey. You've beat it with Litwick. You've beat it all. Get a voucher. Nice. And we can put little stars next to them, seeing as they've now won our Super Best Friends team runs. Bane. There are still many, though. Guzzlord Dutchington, Dark Young Goose, Wormadam, or perhaps Orthobworm, Earthworm, Victory Bell Cat, Commissar Skitty, Pizza Why Not? That one's gonna be rough. Pizza Why Not? God. You've submitted your name. Who do you think you sound like? Feel the chill? Who do you think you sound like? Let's have a think. What do we want to do next? Well, for one, we should do all our egg things, because we now definitely have enough egg things to do. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, and then we're full. Or at least full enough. Do we do another Best Friends run? We could try another Best Friends run. So... of our Best Friends ones, one that we liked very much was DDR Drapion. Stat up Drapion worked quite well. Feel the Jirachi. The Girachill? Girachill? Feel the Girachill? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. We can make you cheaper if nothing else. Do we have a special attack down nature? We do not. None of the bovids sound like Mordcal, but alas, no. Okay, so DDR Apian. We will go with... Yeah, but we've won with Askew is the trouble now, Askew. Didn't we finish our Askew run successfully? Where are they? Didn't it already have the egg moves, or had they fallen off? No, it's got the egg moves. Oh, it doesn't have Diaclaw. Yeah, okay. Diaclaw needs to replace... Poison Sting. But it has the others. Thank you. I think we did do Askew. I'm trying to find them, because I don't remember where they live. That's the punching one. Where are they? Am I blind? Askew? Five. Yeah, we won with Askew. Has Salar one? I don't think Salar has one. Salar ends up being just... Oh no, Salar has one. I'm wrong. Salar has been carried at some stage. So we've got Drapion. Well, we needed Varuma. And we do have the correct nature for Varuma. Although we're still not quite up to making them auto speed boost. Has the real Baltoy one? I don't think the real Baltoy has one. It's a bit of a doesn't do much mon. Has Lucky's misnaming stuck? It has Wick. Vroma. Vruma. The other option is, the other option, Wick, is Clamp Earl von Vummer. But the trouble is that the Varoom is just so much a better Pokemon than Clamp Earl that it's easy to let my closeness to name tolerance allow the other one just because of how much better it is. You'll also take Charmandecoy. Charmandecoy? That's a bit of a stretch, but it's a lot better than Baltoy. So where have we got? Not the real Baltoy, we have... Charmandecoy. And we should be able to make them work. So far we have Ground Weakness, Ground Weakness, and Ground Weakness. Surely Mimikyu is the best decoy? So we would like something... Well, what else is left? Can we afford Swirlix? And can we make Charmander cheaper? No, we can't make Charmander cheaper. Where is Swirlix? No, Ooh! Yes, we can make Brelex cheap. So Swirlix was our other super best friends team member. Sucker Punch, Belly Drum, Sizzly Slide, we've got them. We want an attack nature. Hopefully we'll improve that across the course of the run. But I need a quick 2-minute break, refill my drink, use the restroom, and then we will continue with Super Best Friends Run Attempt. BRB. And piece of pizza. Snatched. Okay. Thank you for your patience all. Cheers. Super Best Friends team of DDR Apian, Vroma, Charman Decoy, and Swirlix, which is Brelix. Let's go. Ceaseless Edge. Do we want Bird? I think we do want Bird because so many of the things we start with are ground weak. Jake is ground weak, Vama is ground weak, Decoy is ground weak. Bird seems very reasonable. It's a bad nature for the bird, but maybe we can fix that along the way. Don't risk missing. Map. I must be a yoga expert to allow that much stretching. I really don't want to have to use Baltoy. It's so bad. It's so bad. Swirlix probably deserves this. Fairy Wind? But you're a physical attacker, my friend. I guess it's better than plain ice. Fell Stinger is fantastic. This lets us stat up. It's what we use to stat up rather than hone claws. Money throughout the run is earned quicker. One Ceaseless Edge. And from there, Fell Stinger. We get our triple attack up, and now basically he should one-hit KO everything. Until the next trainer fight. Heal up the birdie. Take the bonus defense. Baltoy is just so bad, Feel the Chill. So bad. Take the Great Balls. We're out of Wicked Blows, so we're down to Dire Claw. Accuracy boost, we already have enough Great Balls. Dire Claw should be fine there. Sleep would have been better than Poison, but Poison isn't terrible. And she has, we should note these down. She has Samurott and Fake Zapdos. Okay. Any memory mushrooms? We could have Beware the Blobber. We could have Beware the Blobber. Swirlix has so many lost moves, but no, we don't want any of those. We want to potion up Jake and take the normal Pokeballs. Now, I've come to respect this doggo more than I used to, but more is still not enough when we've already got Swirlix. Poison Fang is just worse than Dire Claw. Do not learn. Lure, more enemies. Oh my god, I want to not kill you. Fell Stinger. Even that does too much, because if he has Pickup... No, it's a sinful Zigzagoon. And we have the Great Honkening. Solar, now would be the time for you to mute. Trubbish. Litleo. Well done, Finboy. Wave Crash on the Corpfish. Zubat with Swords Dance. Toxel. Nimble. Croagunk. Anorith. Mischief with Play Rough. Combi. Grimer. It feels like this is slower than it used to be. Magnemite. Ice Beam. Bidoof. So that gives Magnemite a way of dealing with ground types that are his nominal counter. Chinchou, Magnemite, Pidgey, Heatwave. Stupid Heatwave Pidgeys. Shore Up. Healing on Mudkip is big, and we haven't won with Mudkip yet. Valabi with nothing. Hippopotas with nothing. Phanpy with nothing. Goku Raichujin with nothing. Goldeen with nothing. Poplio with nothing. Anorith with nothing. Formantis with nothing. Dark Youngus with nothing. Woobat with nothing. Miss Drevis with nothing. Snubble with nothing. Kricketot with nothing. Timepole with nothing. Grookey with nothing. Aziggy with nothing. Mantike with nothing. Scorpunny with HJK. High Jump Kick. Weedle with nothing. Turtwig with Mighty Cleave. Impidimp with nothing. Baby Firebirdie with U-Turn. Bellsprout with nothing. Lovedisk with nothing. Whalmer with nothing. Another Bee with nothing. Kabuto with nothing. Gothita with nothing. Strudel with nothing. Shiny Dewpider. That's sort of a frightening array of colours. Kricketot with nothing. Another Gothita with nothing. Ladybar. Angry Turtle. Commissar Skiddy with nothing. Inky with nothing. Puccina with nothing. Ferroseed with Sap Strength. That's probably viable to actually use now, because we know how strong Sap's strength is. And a Duskull. Do-do-do. Now, we still have more to do. Let's say that's 20, so we want to do about 60 more. 10, 20, oops, I'm on the wrong one. 25, 30, 35. So we can just do all of them. 40, 45, 50. And then Fell Stinger, get the stat ups. Defense boost. Dire Claw. Keep our eyes out for anything that can do pickup. Which is not you. Lure, more enemies here, more chances of running into a Ziggy. I guess we could blow. And then for the finisher... Oh, I was going to do Fell Stinger, but not now. Varoma wants to learn to taunt. Absolutely not. Bite is just worse than both of these, so no. Double Dire Claw. We missed because of the accuracy reduction we'd received, but we still win. No smokescreen. Heal up. Take the money. Swap out because you've been stat downed. I don't think Bird can hurt Varuma. Well done. Potion up Varuma. Here we go. Possible pickup Ziggy. Another gluttonous Zigzagoon. Where is the hero we need? Lure? There might be the hero we need. Kill Chubby Cheeks. Kill Chubby Cheeks. I actually kind of want to swap out. So, Varoma, swap out for Charmander Decoy. Fell Stinger up the Chubby Cheeks. No Assurance. Ziggy can have covered, even though we're probably getting rid of him here. Ember. Swap out, because I don't want you to actually kill the Ziggy. Finally, the one we deserve. Goodbye, sinful Ziggy. Hello, glorious Saint Zigzagoon. You join us again. Woo! Potion up Charmander Decoy. Hallowed be his name. Oh, this one is actually a girl, yes. This is a female Saint Zigzagoon. Life Steal Fire attack is fine. Actually, kind of let's decoy sweep when he doesn't really deserve to. Grass matchup is fantastic for Decoy. Having the monkey be evolved at this stage is a bit rude, but Decoy scores the win regardless. Dragon Breath replaces Growl. That's really unfortunate, and I pressed A too much. Exclamation mark idiot. It hurts to lose that move. on Brelix. Zigzagoon Headbutt replaces Tail Whip. Next wave of basic eggs. Scraggy. Hoot Hoot. Lillipup. Purloin with Assist. Krabby. Pick-a-Peck. Tyrant with Flare Blitz. We haven't got the baby Tyrannosaurus to work, so that's nice. Hoot Hoot. A second Hoot Hoot. Hippopotas with Body Press. Budgie. Mienfoo. Ralts. Trubbish. Mareep. Centret. Sveal. Numal with Blue Flare, I don't even know what that is. Dealing with Flower Trick. Young Goose with Head Charge. Bounce Sweet with nothing. Hoppip with nothing. Sobble with nothing. Another Purloin with nothing. Finboyan with nothing. Pick-a-Peck. Another Finboyan with nothing. Puccina. Fletchling. Skrelp. Don't Crit. Poplio. Bombardier. Hydro Steam Magma. Glossifer with Parting Shot. Shiny Dung Beetle. With the final of our basic eggs. What do we need? We need a water. We've got fire, we don't have water. So to the lake. Ducklet? That could be like Orbital Douglet. Swanna always performs better than I think it will. Is Swanna actually good enough to maybe make the cut? Yeah, that's good enough to maybe make the cut. Hello, Talon Shop. G'day, g'day, welcome, welcome. Decoy, sacrifice yourself so that we may earn Orbital Ducklet. Who unfortunately replaces, therefore, Rookadee. Linking Cord for Brelix. Brelix evolves. Slurpuff. But we accidentally got rid of your delicious burn move, because I'm an idiot. Oh well. Yeah, I'm doing well, Talon Shop. How are you, mate? Torrent. Ow. Torrent is doing work. Potion up Vroomer. And Orbital Ducklet. Yeah, I should write that one down. So, Orbital Ducklet. Douglet. Do we shell out for the revive? We do, because otherwise people are going to fall too far behind. So Slurpuff, Brelix, Decoy. Both of you revive. We'll heal away the paralysis on Orbital Dog. I guess DDR Jake is the winner here. Dire Claw. Toxic Spikes are nice. And do I really need Ceaseless Edge if I've got Wicked Blow? The thing is, this is counter synergy to my trigger people, like status people with that move. So I think we ignore it for the moment. Varuma wants Sludge. Sludge is better than Smog. 0 mischance, double the power. Poison Jab is even better. They do learn it eventually, but hey, getting it 20-something levels early is not terrible either. Poison the plant and Fairy Wind the plant in case it somehow lives through the poisoning. Relics wants to learn how to kiss people to death. Relics kisses the duck to death. I really wish I could get Fire Sizzly Slide back, but it's gone. It's gone forever. And I need to achieve acceptance rather than living in denial. Dire Claw. And again. Now even if you kill me with Torrent, you might die to poison. Go Brelix. Draining Kiss. Yep. Brelix underleveled, but has full Evo stats, right? They're already a full evolution compared to Baby Birdie. Brelix does not learn how to cry. Our medium eggs start evolving. Torkoal with Fire Shield. Weird Fish with high horsepower. Dead Doggo with healing. Gimlet Charcadet with nothing. Carbink with body press. On Edge with nothing. Metal Sandshrew with spiky shield. Rookity with King's Shield, as if that thing isn't good enough already. Carnivine with nothing. Giant Ice Fish with Triple Axle. Gligar with Earthquake. Frigibax. Frou-Frou. Drampa with Clanging Scales. And Silk Scarf for Ziggy. Draining Kiss. Relics will kiss the fish to death. Or hurt himself. There we go. Was that a new haircut? I think I have all the haircuts. I'm not sure, but I think I have all the haircuts. He becomes Meal Decoy. Aerial Ace instead of Defog. Take the Pity Revive for DDR Apian. Draining Kiss. Enemy has had spectacular luck on their confusions. Sucker Punch. But Brelix lives. Out of those that remain, probably Orbital Ducklet. Aerial Ace. Aerial Ace. Baby Doll Eyes is maybe better than Sand Attack. Potion up, Ducklet. Potion up. Actually, no, I should buy the potion and take the lure. Essentially converting money into experience. Aerial Ace for Orbital Dog. Orbital Ducklet. Orbital Ducklet. Nugget, buy the basic potion. Wing attack, it's not like we're gonna miss. Okay, next, Varuma. Poison Punch. Good. Good work, Varuma. Now we've got our water type, so I want to get out of the beach as soon as possible. Swamp. And to the safety of the meadow and grass. Poison Jab and Fell Stinger. Oh, Varuma double targeted and 1 hit KO'd. Well, 2 hit KO'd, but, you know, 1 round KO'd. Aerial Ace and Fell Stinger. This pair's doing work. Aerial Ace and Headbutt. Holy. Slurpuff. Aerial Ace. Draining Kiss. And again. We will take the Pity Revive. Bring back Ziggy. Heal Ziggy. And Slurpuff. I can't afford another revive, so out of Vroma and Skorupi, DDR Jake, I would prefer, well, DDR APN. DDR APN. You know what? Go Charmeleon. Bitter Blade. I need your healing attack. You don't cost money to keep healthy. Potion up. Skorupi. Bitter Blade the pile of garbage. Drain Kiss. No. Well, you don't have much of a choice. Sucker Punch the pile of garbage. Good. Relics, eat the Quagsire. And the combined life-stealing efforts of Decoy and Relics see the Quagsire fall. You're a special attacker, not a physical. But your stats are still close enough that that is better than Ember. Orbital Ducklet wants Bubble Beam. It's better than Water Gun. Relics wants to learn String Shot. No way. DDR Jake wants Bug Bite. No. No Bug Bite. Potion. Nugget. Oh god, no. That would be DDR Apian with Poison. Holy! And again. Nope. I mean, it's got to be Relics then. Drain Kiss. And again. And again. Pin Missile beats Growl. Take the potion. Heal up Relics. We're almost out of healing attack. Second set of good eggs. Dunsparce with Body Slam. Solar with nothing. Bridgebacks with nothing. Riolu with... was that High Jump Kick? Sigilif with Take Heart. Wish. Absol with Kowtow Cleave. That's amazing. Drudigan with Dragon Dance. That's pretty good as well. It was Thunder Kick. Okay. Meditite with Sucker Punch. And Aachen. Skarmory with Beak Blast. Shell Bell, absolutely. Give Brelix the Shell Bell. Now even his non-healing move heals. No Feather Dance for Orbital Dug. Relics wants Cotton Spore? Absolutely not. This is a terrible matchup. Become... Become... what was it? Charmander Decoy. Bitter Blade. I mean, that's okay. I don't think that can one-hit KO us. And Whalmer has such a pool of health that we actually recover a fair bit. Torch Song Chimchow? That could probably kill us. Not really. I will sacrifice Orbital Dug first here. Wing attack. We said first, then Ziggy. It's horrible. Baby doll eyes. Go back to being Charmeleon. Dragon Breath, because we expect the Swippity Swap. Ziggy evolves. You got Shiny Sprigatito. Nice, but it just looks green? Boo! Bitter Blade. That thing should be a spectacular source of health. Yes. But then we're out of healing thing and we're down to Fire Bite. They gave it the shiny Garchomp treatment. Slightly different shade of purple. Potion. One for Brelix. One for Lanoon, and then we're too poor. Yep. Give it to Decoy. Go Brelix. Actually, I should have bought you an Ether, because that would have been free healing. Dragon Breath you. No, other way then. Dragon Breath the Swampert. Draining Kiss the Swampert. Same again. Okay, one enemy left. Brelix wants Energy Bowl. It can replace Aromatherapy. Fire Bite and Energy Ball. Ow. Fire Bite and Energy Ball. The burn was actually extremely relevant there. It kept Brelix alive, except he got poisoned. They changed Spinarak's color, Parabola. Originally, Spinarak's colors were the other way around. They retconned Spinarak's colors. Potion, no. Ether. Healing move. Boost. Healing move. Oh, this is not good enough. We're down to Lanoon. Lanoon wants to learn to go to sleep. Dream of a happier world. Bring back Decoy. Headbutt the stronger one. Bitter Blade the stronger one. Nice crit. That actually heals Charmeleon for a reasonable amount. How about Parabolatias? I mean, for Parabola. Laparabolus probably works a bit better. Full heal away the poison. I think we're going to take the lure. Headbutt. 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 Goodbye. I think this is the end of the Super Best Friends team. Super Best Friend team fails. The swamp was their undoing. Okay. Who goes on the next one? It's time that we have Finboyan. It's definitely time we have Finboyan. Charmander, the game knew that Charmander Koi was too much of a stretch. Where is Finboyan? You're surely not that far along. No, I'm just being blind. So... Finboyan is 4. I was looking at this and not seeing the thing next to it. Okay. You would also accept Tapu Finboy? Very generous of you to lower yourself so. I have Tapu Koko. Yeah, we could do Tapu Finboy. Tapu Finboy. You're looking at a swordfish, but opening up as a nut. Okay, we have Tapu Finboy. The fish version of Finboy has amazing egg moves. Yes. Quiver Dance is fantastic. Bouncy Bubble so it can heal after it's Quiver Danced. Freeze Dry so it's got something against fellow waters. Admittedly, Pound is garbage, but the other 3 are fantastic. Anyway, who goes with Finboy, Tapu Finboy? We've done Relics recently. The trouble is that costs so much. We kind of need some cheaper people. Someone perhaps like Shed Ninja? You need to carry Shed Ninja until we get to level 20, Finboy. And then there's no way we're going to be able to, I don't think we have anything that costs 1, right? Let's go through our list. Ducklet. Askew, but we've done Askew. Clampearl, Von Vummer. Maybe Clampearl is that cheap, I doubt it. Clampearl is 3. No. The Varuma form of him isn't that cheap, we just did Relics. We're currently doing Finboy. Guzzlord Dutchington is hugely expensive. Dark Yungoos might be that cheap. Or be possible to make that cheap. Yeah, we can actually make Dark Young cheap enough to fit on the team. The closest I managed to think of for Mori Kaladin was, Miss Morrigan Lycanroc Knight Shade. Lycanroc Knight form. Miss Morrigan Lycanroc Nightshade. But... We need to give you head charge instead of Leah. What about Miss Drevis? It even learns Nightshade. Yeah, we might be able to stretch a little bit extra because of learning Nightshade. She is a Miss something that learns Nightshade. Okay, Dark Young rounds out this Super Friends team. Miss Magius Nightshade. You see, that has syllables that work. Miss Magius Nightshade. Water Gun. Water Gun. Lure. We definitely need experience. This thing is going to be an experience sponge. Is this our good boy? No, it's a gluttonous Zigzagoon. In the bin with it. Nidoran. Nidoking. No. Take the defense booster. Another chance at Zigzagoon. Water Gun and not Spirit Shackle because they're normal type. Scratch the Sentret. Withdraw and scratch. Try capture. Another gluttonous Zigzagoon. Show me a good man. For the town, must have been Sodom, for it was full of sinful Zigzagoon. If you may show me 10 good Zigzagoons, then I will spare the town. Lure. Still hunting. Water Gun the actually, no, we should Water Gun the Nincada and scratch the Nincada in case it lives the Water Gun somehow. I wouldn't mind catching the sheep. Take the Pokeballs. They've grown fat from all the berries. They aren't stealing ones, though. If they were stealing ones, we'd keep them. Water Gun Cricketot. Spirit Shackle the other. That's the whole problem. Tapu Finboy needs some healing, and it's the rival fight, so we'll even shell out for extra healing. Simipor, okay, Simipor Kutrasiev. I was gonna go with Voltorblov. Voltorblov, I kind of liked. Lure. And it would give me a chance to use the grass Voltorb that we've never used. Disarming Voice. Disarming Voice. Voltorblov is a lot easier to say than Simiporlov. But it's another option. Simiporlov. Simiporlov. Added to the list. And the Holy Spirit granted them the gift of speaking in tongues. Oh, come on. Simiporlov works, Wick. Simiporlov works pretty well. It's no Litwick, but not John. Because that's... How do you beat Litwick, but not John? It's so easy to understand Litwick, but not John. Heal up, Finboy. Disarming Voice. Disarming Voice. More Pokeballs. This might be the non-sinful one. Be captured. Be captured. Here is the non-sinful Zigzagoon. Begone, others. Release unto the wilds. Durantarius. Yeah, but Antares is, I don't think, actually someone that actually watches Cal, so doesn't fit the is a viewer component of the requirement. Whereas Jake and Orlov are actually known to view, if occasionally. Doo-doo-doo. Mantfi/Fionegg. DDR Canine Jake. We've already got DD Rapian, but DDR Rapian. We can add another option. DDR Bok. DDR Canine Jake. There's so many options. And I do need to do Weird Arcanine. Rock Arcanine. Iron Hands is added with Iron Hammer, coincidentally. Potion for Finboy. Lure. Disarming Voice. It even gets Dragon Dance? Maybe. The one I have I don't think has any. Dark Young learns Revenge, Payback. 2 on brand, if anything. The user charges its head into the target using its powerful hair. It damages the user a little. Well, at least Dark Young isn't going bald. We're also going to have to get rid of someone to have space on the team for when the Nincada evolves, but that at the moment can be both the other Zigzagoon and the Wooloo. So let's release you preemptively. Water Gun that one. Spirit Shackle the same one. Go Dark Young. Water Gun. Use your giant hair attack. Ziggy wants Covet. Covet replaces Growl. Water Gun the Bear. Head Charge the Axew. Dark Young is slain. Go Ziggy. Water Gun the Pile of Salt. Covet the Dragon. Char Pizzard. Sorry? Maybe Char Pizzarific. Char Pizzarific. But then again, I don't know that Pizza watches either, really. Whereas Pizza... Pizza Why Not works. Great Ball. Yeah, Char Pizza. Char Pizzarific works. Water Gun, Covet. Come on, Finboy, you need to keep carrying. Weirdly, that might actually be tolerable for once. Yeah. Water Gun and Covet the Pooch. And yes, other chat viewers, if you think you can make a decent pun with your name, with the Pokemon's name, feel free to let us know. Doesn't Candy Jar make candies more likely? Not as far as I know, Cal. Not as far as I know. I could be out of the loop. I could very much be out of the loop. Water Gun. Water Gun. The rarer candies don't seem to appear unless one... No, I think you can... No, you can definitely have the super candies without them. Because it always feels bad taking the super candies when you don't get double levels on everyone. Who do we care more about? Dark Young, or Dark Young Goose, or Shed Ninja? I think I care more about Shed Ninja, because the sooner Shed Ninja evolves, the sooner I get another slot on the team. Lure. Death's Headtron, or Death's Shedtron. As in, I'd accept Death's Shed Ninja, maybe. Death's Shed Ninja would work if we didn't already have Shed Ninja. Yeah, we can have it either way and maybe oscillate between the two of them. So, instead of Shed Ninja, it can be Death's Shed Ninja. Death's Head Ninja. Now, is this the end of Finboy? Double Pikachu? Ow. Ow. Ziggy wants Headbutt. Headbutt replaces Sand Attack. Wooloo, tank for Finboy. Covet. Tackle Covet. Heal up Finboy. Who also extra works because he's got fins, right? He has fins. He's a water type. Charge Beam. For Zigzagoon? No way. Lure. And I'd rather the Wooloo be out. If anyone's gonna die, I'd rather it be the Wooloo. Yep, thank you, Wooloo. Tanking for your betters. Wooloo dies that Zigzagoon might live. Hail, Talon Chop. Welcome back. Potion up Finboy. Potion up Kiwi's Outraged. I kind of want the Lumberry to fix Zigzagoon, but I'm going to take the X attack. Water Gun. Water Gun. Does Tapu Fini have own tempo? No, the Psychic Terrain is preventing it. We won with the previous Super Best Friends team, Talon. Right? We won with them. Really, really quickly. We did win with one, and then we lost with another. The rest here is getting a bit frustrating. Vroma still needs to motor across the finish line. They do. Aquaring is better than Withdrawal. Do-do-do. Oh, no, not double grass types. No. Disarming Voice and E-Speed, that one. Ow. Ow. Disarming Voice and E-Speed. Aquaring and Head Charge. Thank you, Dark Young. That recoil was totally worth saving damage on Finboy. Our super eggs hatch. Monkey Dory has been added with Heatwave. I didn't even know that was a mon. Heal up Finboy, take the egg voucher. Disarming Voice and E-Speed the Nuzlef. Ninkata wants False Wife. Goodbye, Harden. Disarming Voice and E-Speed. Aqua Ring showing its value. Now Finboy healing every single turn. Dark Young heard my praise and hatched, fully formed from an egg. No, Dark Young's here. Dark Young Goose. Yeah, lure. More double enemies. Disarming Voice. Super hair attack. Disarming Voice, and Dark Young kind of needs to run away, become the Wooloo. Tackle. No guard split. So if I had an internet web show series, would it be Beware of the Blogger? It could be. Disarming Voice and tackle the Bulbasaur. Ow! God, that hurts. No, Ninkata knows nothing. Don't even imagine for a moment that Ninkata does anything useful. That's not what Ninkata does. Heal up Finboy. I'm gonna leave the sheep to die, but we will heal Dark Young. Yes! Dimensional Satire. We've done that run, and it's up on YouTube. We merged Saint Zigzagoon with Shed Ninja. Thank you, Finboy, for the helpful emote. We fused glorious Saint Zigzagoon with Shed Ninja so that he could not be hurt by anything except dark moves, making him invulnerable to the final boss. Take the Pokeballs. He's also really, really, really lovely for catching things because he learns False Swipe. So you can False Swipe an enemy down to 1 HP while it can't hurt you, unless it has a dark move. And then throw Pokeballs until it agrees to be captured, or... We've actually had several legendaries run out of PP and commit suicide. How do you change the gender of the rival? In the settings. So here, game settings, and then down here there's like rival gender. Where are we? General. There was one for this. It's moved? Ah, because there's now multiple tabs. Yeah, player gender, boy or girl. So your rival is always the opposite gender of your own. Set up our healing. So because I play as a boy, rival is girl. If you play as girl, rival is boy. You're welcome, Sandbox Magician. The only time you, like, ever see it is in the final, like, you have won the game screen. Dark Young Ghost is learning how to become angry, but that's just worse than Tidy Up, so no. No, Boy Rival just yearns for you to taste the bitter drink of defeat, according to Finboy. Baby Doll Eyes is better than Tail Whip. Water Gun. Water Gun. And Water Gun. So she has Trumbeak. I should have been noting these down. Trumbeak. Finboy wants to learn Water Pulse rather than Water Gun. It is an improvement. And she has Arc Dissolve. Fantastic. Well, surprisingly, Finboy has defeated Arc Dissolve. Trumbeak used to be Prime Minister. Double Kick replaces Growl. That said, if Finboy is hitting level 20, we probably need to... Oh no, we don't need to throw anyone away. We have a space. Good. Who gets this? Probably Finboy. Yes, easily Finboy. Stay swap. Go Dark Young. Disarming Voice and Super Extreme Head Attack. Oh wow, Disarming Voice killed both. I suppose they are only Sun Kerns. Potion, one potion up Finboy. Do we buy you more? We probably buy Dark Young more extreme speeds here. No joke, we buy Dark Young more extreme speeds. Trumbull? No, Turnbull maybe, not Trumbull. Just like President Stomp. Disarming Voice and E-Speed the Bee. Ninjin learns how to throw mud. It is better than Sand Attack. We're out of Disarming Voices, so we're forced to use Water Pulse. Actually, Dark Young Goose is doing pretty well now. I'm assuming that we build Finboy as a special attacker. So Dark Young can have the physical attack buff. Ow, ow, ow. Become Dark Young. Finboy can't handle... In fact, Dark Young can't really handle that either. Maybe you're quicker? That thing was monstrous. Heal up Finboy. Heal up Dark Young. Decide who gets the potion, which can be Finboy. Stay in. Head charge. Wish we had an E-Speed. Sorry, Dark Young. Ninkada. Ninjin, go. Be slightly useful. Pin Missile beats Tackle. Heal up Ninkada. Take the Enigma Berry for Tapu Fini. Erica! Oh, that is horrible. Spirit Shackle. Zigzagoon. Pin Missile is fantastic here, though. I don't think Finboy is defeating the Grass Gym. Somehow, I do not see Finboy beating the Grass Gym when he only has Water move left. Well, he managed to defeat a Bellsprout. Not a Vileplume. Double kick. And we salute the next Super Best Friends Club. Alas, no. Well, who do we go for next? Who do we go for next? We can have our beloved... Actually, you could have all of the Brazilians. So we can have Bellcat Sprout, or Victory Bellcat. Victory Bellcat is the one that I like the most. You're here to learn everything? Happy to help, it's me, Viking. So, Victory Bellcat. Voltorblov. Oops, I accidentally got rid of Victory Bellcat. My bad. And... Brelix. Would mono be... electric be better so I don't double up on grass? I want to check out the, It possibly would be Parabola, but I've never used this, and I don't know what moves it gets, etc. I want to check it out because I've never used it before. Okay, what else can we fit in there? We can actually fit Dark Young. Dark Young would fit on the pure Brazil team. What's the best method for grinding? Probably like... pick Mudkip, pick Fuecoco, grind to end of, like, win round, win full start to end of playthrough. You will get vouchers for all of your gym leaders, you'll get a voucher for winning, and you'll get a voucher for winning with every new mon that you've never beaten before. Okay. Can we manage to squeeze in anyone else? Not really. Well, we can actually have Wormadam. Wormadam. Okay, Wormadam. Not protect, yes body press. Not protect, yes heal order. Hello, Wormadam. Let's go. Venonat? We're trying to do ones named after viewers, Talon Chop. Thundershock. So we have a viewer, Talon Chop that's Orlov. So this is Voltorblov. Protein. We have a channel friend, Dark Young. So Dark Young Goose. We have a channel viewer and friend, Relix. They are Swirlix. And we have channel viewer and friend, Bellcat, Victory Bellcat. Do you actually have an electric move? Yes. Good work, Voltorblov. Killing all the early birdies. You want to be Talonflame or perhaps Machop? To run you, we specifically need to pick Talonflame and Machop and fuse them? That's terribly specific. Solar Blade you. Tackle the other. Thundershock. Sap Strength, get your health back. Wouldn't it be fire? I assume it's fire primary. And bird secondary. Maybe it's bird primary. Heal up Orlov. Yeah, I'll greed the egg voucher. Thundershock. Thundershock. And again. Firefighting is absurdly good coverage. No, I want this for the rival fight. The Pokeballs will be better long term, but I definitely want that for the rival fight. Thundershock. Thundershock. No, but then it's Mac Flame instead of Talon Champ. Then its name wouldn't match Dimension Satire. That would be violating the theme. Heal up Voltorb. Voltorblov. He can have the rare candy. Maflame is one of your favorite chatters. They're an old Maflame of yours, Parabola. I wouldn't actually mind getting Abra. Come on. Okay. Potion up. Take the die hit. What does Rival have? Yeah. You could be Rotom, since your name is from a hairdryer. Your name isn't, based on Homer Simpson's preferred new name? Max Power? People don't snuggle with Max Power. They just strap themselves in and feel the G's. Yes, I believe the matching quote. Nugget is probably the winner. Heal up Voltorblov. Acid Spray? No. No, not for Bell. Yes, designed from it using tracing paper, no doubt. No, you're not better than an Alakazam, so just die. Take the rare candy. The most deserving is actually Orlob. Voltorblov. Get rid of Charge. Charge is terrible. Not that Rollout is very good here, but... What rhymes with satire? Something with fire at the end? Swirlix wants Fairy Wind. It replaces Play Nice. Quagsire? Dimension Quagsire? A whole dimension of them. Corvusquire? Yeah, maybe Corvusquire. Potion up Voltorblov. Take the egg voucher. Nice. Paralysis trigger, so Abra doesn't get to escape. It gets to die. Victory Bell Cat wants growth. No. Super Experience Charm, absolutely yes. That is a fantastic early get. Payback beats Tackle. Super Lure is more experience. Now, critical question. What level does... No, I need that tab still. Give me that tab back. What level does Voltorb evolve? $30. Surf? No, well, I mean, Relic's learning Surf wouldn't be terrible. But it's off his wrong attack stat, so no. Take the experience balance. Do we risk Voltorb dying? No. Go Bellcat. Heal up, heal up. Take the Ultra Balls. Strength Sap, I think, otherwise that's going to kill you. We've reached the point of diminishing returns. Well done. 2 whole levels. I want the Zigzagoon. We need a pickup Mon. Good. Even if that means giving up Abra. Nah, it's a gluttonous one. We don't want it. Sinful Zigzagoon can go in the bin. Heal up Voltorb. Take the extra healing for Voltorb. Swap into Voltorb. Thundershock, Thundershock. Relics wants to learn to make magic healing smoke. I kind of don't want you to have Belly Drum. So I'm going to accept that. Get rid of Belly Drum. Terrible matchup. Swirlix Relics, that is to say, has Fire Move, Sizzly Slide. Except he gets eaten to death. Stupid Effect Spore. Wormy, do you have... You do have a decent bug move. We're gonna need to heal Swirlix, otherwise he won't get experience and won't level. Go Voltorb. Go Wormy. Thundershock and Struggle Bug. No. Voltorb is going to have to retreat. Go Bellsprout. Tackle? No way, we're not teaching you Tackle. Bellcat does the Dance of Victory. We hear Voltorblov. Take the lure. Solar Blade. Struggle Bug. Struggle Bug. How do you unlock new forms? You catch them. But doesn't... No, Boemi only has one form, isn't it? It's the adult that has more forms, and which form it has depends on where it is when you evolve it. Is my memory. No sand attack for Dark Young. Special attack booster is fine, but we heal up Bellcat. Heal Wormy. Good enough. And again. Yes, Solar Blade. I might be misremembering Ball Guy. I only remember Wormadam having different forms. Nice thing about Heal Order is compared to almost all of the other health restoring moves, which only get 5, that gets 10 here. I do need the money, but I also kind of need the rare candy. I'm going to take the money. Rival fight. Quilava is a terrible matchup. Go Swirlix. Sucker Punch. Did almost nothing. Dark Young, if your head charge could... Extreme Speed. Yes, well done, Dark Young. Fighting up an almost 50% level difference. I think Bellsprout can learn Ingrain, but I wouldn't want to use it because it means I can't swap them. Charge Beam replaces Rollout. Orlov gets a vaguely statting up move. No Poison Powder for you. Head Charge. You're too slow. Voltorblov is a reasonable-ish counter. Thundershock. We can't Stun Spore it because it's electric. So I guess we're going with Bullet Seed. Go Wormy. Body Press will actually be reasonable. Well done, team. I'm kind of surprised you managed to win that. For the moment, Bug Bite is better than Struggle Bug. Pity Revive, accepted. Bring back Voltorblov. No, Burmy, heal yourself. Then Bug Bite. I will accept the Super Potion for Orlov. Do I get rid of the Abra for an ongoing source of money when we are so poor at the moment? I think yes. No, it slaughters 2. Oh, that hurts. Go Abra. Go Bellsprout. Now it's just Bellcat. Goodbye, Abra. It gathers enough money to pay for a potion. We take the Pity Revive on Voltorblov. A Growlithe. Voltorblov. Thundershock. Everyone is weak to fire. Gust. Goodbye, team. Defeated by Good Boy. Defeated by Good Boy. What will we try then? We will give Guzzlord Dutchington and Commissar Skitty. Where is Commissar Skitty? Where is the little pink cat? Am I blind? There's the little pink cat. Okay, Guzzlord Dutchington and Commissar Skitty. And then, because they fit, Worm is going to get a lot of use just because they fit, potentially. Although Dark Young also fits. But we've used Dark Young more recently than we have Worm, so we'll go with Worm. Okay, there are multiple forms of this as well. Trash, plant, sand. So do I want to become ground? I forget what. Or plant. Probably bug ground. Bug ground has a lot less weaknesses. Is trash steel? Trash is steel? Okay. Let's go. Well, this might have to be the last one for the day. Bite. Boost. Thunder Kick? Probably Thunder Kick. Being able to give Guzzlord a nature that lets us activate his beast boost from the get-go, compared to the natures we used to have on him, is fantastic, because now he can just stat up sweep without doing anything. Do we want Doggo? It's better than having no one. Nugget. Bite. Bite. What the hell is that? Calyrex. With Unnerve and Quirky. And Sappy Seed is a move. Nugget. Do you have any other eggs, or was that the last one? That was the last egg. It kind of looks like it's an evolved form of the dung beetle. Calyrex is actually a popular competitive mon? No idea. I will take your word for it, Finboy. No, Cal, you already have Quilladin and Palafin. You don't need any more. We've already won with you anyway, Cal, so... Quilladin? Quilladin is the middle chestnut grass starter. The night grass starter. Quilladin. It goes Cheesenort, Quilladin, I forget the other one. Today she has Disco Duck. Calyrex is a legendary mon from Sword and Shield from the last DLC. It can be over the top of Ice Horse or Ghost Horse. So they have real in-game fusion. Calyrex fuses with Horsey. Take the speed boost, because that is the one thing that Guzzlord Dutchington sucks at. No singing. Sorry, kitty. No singing. You won a run with the horsey thing? It was fantastic. Die hit. Is this our pickup mon? Possibly. How do I not kill you, though? Well, we sacrificed Bad Dog to send out Wormy. Who is instantly killed. I don't want to use Fake Out because it might be too much. Let's just yeet the Pokeballs. It's a gluttonous Zigzagoon. Boo. Boo hiss, boo hiss. Go Guzzlord Dutchington, who didn't even hit the level cap in the zone. That's really bad. You definitely want your main mon to hit the level cap within the zone. Commissar Skiddy becomes Delcatty. Knockoff is slightly better than Bite, and it's not like your ability boosts Bite. But these moves literally do nothing, so replace those preferentially. It's not a pickup Meowth either. Come on, game. Play ball. It's another not pickup Meowth. You're still better than the sinful Zigzagoon. Potion up Guzzlord Dutchington. Bite and Struggle Bug. And then Bite and Heal. Or don't, because Worm has been crushed into a fine paste. Honestly, boosting healing seems the most reasonable there. Lure, we're out of lure. And yet we're nowhere near the next level cap, and it's 3 away from the end. Pity revive for Boemi, sure. Double ghost, bite you, and I guess look at if Commissar Skiddy does not have normalize, so Thunder Kick is still fighting, but it's still no use because it can't hurt Ghost. Restricted Mons are the strongest that are usually outright banned, but nowadays you can bring one particular restricted Mon and build a team around it. Thunderkick Aachen. Bite the Dino Kick Aachen. There we go, Cal. So we don't have the super candy thing, right? But we did get the ultra super mega candy. Heal up Guzzlord Dutchington, heal up Commissar Skiddy, take the super candy. Guzzlord wants Stomp. Stomp is better than Swallow. It isn't better than Bite after you take a count of Stab. It's interesting watching individually useless Pokemon do great in doubles. They only have synergy, they don't have individual strength. They need teamwork to make the dream work. Bonus experience is very helpful. It's definitely what we're hurting for at the moment. Health on Dutchington. His health stat is huge, so in percent, well, he gets the most absolute bonus out of that percent modifier. Sunkern will be added to restricted. I mean, wouldn't you fear the opponent having a whole team of Sunkern Parabola? Although usually those competitions only let you not have repeats. Usually species clause is a thing, Parabola. Even independently of the restricted thing. Bite. You'd prefer a whole team of Sunkern to facing a team of Cosmog? Give that to Commissar Kitty. Firefang. Am I really going to level up the Pugina? No, we take the lure. Okay, so Rival was Disco Duck, which is unfortunate because he starts learning fighting moves, which are good against Guzzlord Dutchington. She also has Fighting Flamingo, which might be seeing the end of us here. Fake out. Thunder Kick. I am very surprised we are faster than Flamingo, but not unhappy. Goodbye, Growl. Hello, Payday. Tackle. Tidy up. Commissar Skitty Sweep. Commissar Skitty Sweep. Well done, Commissar Skitty. It certainly helps that she's fully evolved a lot ahead of the curve. Potion up Commissar Skitty. I'll even buy the revive for Guz Lord Dutchington. Buy him a potion. Leperberry him up. Go Guz Lord Dutchington. Take the healing berry. Defense booster. Because there could be a gym here. Stomping Tantrum. It's better than Knockoff. But I really should get rid of Bite for Knockoff, so goodbye Bite. Worm wants to learn Bug Bite instead of Struggle Bug. And for the moment that technically makes sense, so yes. Guzzlord can have that rare candy. Stomping Tantrum. Stomp without the tantrum. Meowth wants a move to hurt dark types. They may have it. Current rules are that the last ones on the list and the restricted mons are the ones with picture in that rule set. I'm glad that it's something you're passionate about, VGF. Get rid of Faint for Bite. Stomp. Pooch wants to roar. Stomp. And Stomping Tantrum. Do we heal him up? No. I think he can take the last fight without healing. Knock off. Stomp. Stat up. Puccina becomes Mightina. Wants to learn Snarl. Snarl is better than Roar. Stomping Tantrum is fine. Stomping Tantrum is fine. Big Brain Gym Leader has level 21 Magikarp instead of a Gyarados. And we should look at rearranging our moves. Knockoff should be first, then Stomping Tantrum. Dragon Tail should be last because it's anti-priority. That's fine like that. For you it should be Bite, Tackle, Snarl, Sand Attack. For you it should be Bug Bite, Body Press, Heal, Defend Order. Fake Out, Payday, Scratch. No. Payday, Bite, Scratch. No, Bite should even be above Payday. More like Crusher Fake. Fake Out, Bite, Payday Faint, and we're done. We need to replace the Meowths. We don't want two Meowths. Star you? I don't think we want to star you. No taunt. Nugget is fine. Knock off. Knock off. Knock off. No wide guard. No swagger. No string shot. Star U represents the best chatter? Who? Who does it represent? Star U and Star Me. Quiver Dance is pretty good, but it's your wrong stat, friend. For the moment, I'll get rid of Body Press. I don't want String Shot. Knock off. Nugget. Golurk for the lurkers. Yeah, we can have Golurk added. Sure. Go lurk for all the lurkers. Heart. Knock off. Take the Lumberry. We do love our lurkers. They don't make no trouble. Potion up and Protein up, Guzzlord Dutchington. Take the Defense Burst booster. Ugh. Thankfully we have the Lumberry, so even putting us to sleep isn't a big deal. We fall asleep, we wake up. Crunch is better than Knockoff. Confusion is better than Bug Bite for what you're trying to do, which is be a weird stat upper. Ooh. Ooh, Lord Dutchington does not flinch and sees the Gyarados dead. Goodbye, Sand Attack. In theory, that claims that it's better than Bite. Do we assume that we're faster and flinch, or slower and want to do more damage? I think we assume that we don't want to use Scratch ever when we have Payday. Potion, potion, potion. Lumberry. Mini Black Hole. Don't mind if I do. And now Guzzlord Dutchington becomes a actual black hole into which all enemy items get sucked. Which fits with him being a giant mouth. Take the potion for him. The trouble is he's going to have to not kill them. It fits his lore too. Eat. Fake out the same one. That gives us a turn to absorb Wormadum's. Are you flying? You are. So that's better than Confusion. Health Berry. Do-do-do. Now, what did I do wrong to get Motham? Is it that it's a boy-girl thing? Yes, it's a boy-girl thing, so I should have chosen a girl one. My bad. Crunch. Sorry, Worm. My bad. Normal stomp. Carnivore? Leatherberry? Actually send you away, thank you. Crunch. Body slam. Ooh! 100 accuracy you stay, so it's slightly better than Stomp. And he's so slow he's not going to go faster than people. So we don't care about the flinch chance of Stomp. I was meant to not do that, because weren't you being our picker? No, you were Technician. We didn't get a good one. Do we assume we're faster or slower? We assume we're faster, so goodbye Assurance. You are also Technician. Same story. Lovely. Heal up Guzzlord Dutchington, especially because it's about to be the rival fight. No, it's in 10 more, I'm an idiot. Fine. I don't know why I want it to be at 45, but I do. Can Kitty learn anything that... Yeah, we'd like play rough on Kitty. That's hard to argue with over tackle. Really? Frozen solid, you say? Mad good luck by the enemy ice-biting Gyarados that should not have Ice Bite. It's a memory move, not a natural move. It's done some shrooms. Opened its mind to the potential of a better move pool. Take the other lure. Fake out the Gyarados. Guzzlord Dutchington is just destroying everything with his Beast Boost. Take the health up for Guzzlord Dutchington, but we also buy them a potion first. And then a baby potion. Then they can have the health booster. Insta-kill the bird. Stomping Tantrum, it's poison. And again. nugget. We kind of need a move on Guzzlord Dutchington that is a do-nothing move, so that we can spend a turn or so stripping the items off of our opponent. He says, and then he gets Gastro Acid. That will do nicely. Roost is just worse heal order. It does the same thing, but it only does it a third as often. Drug up Guzzlord Dutchington. Crunch you, fake out the other. Crunch you, play rough. No taunt, no screech, no screech. Buy 3 potions. Take the nugget to pay for them. There is white Basculin there, and we do want to replace at least one of the Meowths. White male Basculin. Come on, don't be like this. Thank you. Goodbye, Persian. We need to full heal up for the rival fight. Even if it costs big money. Okay. Bonus attack, let's go. Bird has reached its final form, annoyingly. God, that does a lot of damage. Go Motham. Sacrifice my Tina to you. No, nothing I have resists you, so we just accept. Go Basculin. As if we're not faster than the Flamingo. Boo! No struggle bug. Stomping Tantrum is good against you. Yeah, Disco Duck is good against that though, so sacrifice Persian. Go Commissar Kitty. I'm relying on you to be fast, girl. Which you were, thank you. Play rough. Hammer Arm? Absolutely not. It has mischance. We don't put up with that on our sweeper. Bring back the Basculin for now. Fake out and Thunder Kick. What is the... It's like level 40 from memory? Yeah, level 40. it evolves. So we don't have much further to pull them. That gets stab. I'm willing to take the increased damage and then stab bonus damage for 5% miss rate. Ow! $200 more HP than the rest of the team? Yes. Just a little HP pull. Bye, Worm. Do you have to know a move? No, it says just get to level 40. Takedown is still better than Scary Face, though. Yes and no, Solar. There are moves that care about your HP. Eruption. Water Spout. Final Gambit, where your attack does more if you are on high health. Heal up Guzzlord all we can. And then rolling into the final fight. That did less than I would have expected for a supposedly super effective attack. We got rid of 1.5 enemy mons. That's not too bad. But we're down to 1, so unless we are surprisingly swift swimming, we aren't, we're rattled. I think we're dead. Yeah. Too many deaths at the wrong time. Slash. I mean, we could have healed up 2 people, but only 2, and I don't think 2 would have beaten the rest of that. Not with the 2 that we had. Part of that is my fault for not realizing the female thing about Worm. So I should have made Worm female. And that's going to have to do because it is bedtime here over in Blobberland, in Upside Down Land. Still, we had a super best friends win, which I'm happy about. Is anyone I know and love up and about? Yes, Baron. Thank you all for watching. I hope you had a lovely day. I did, aside from that stressful break we needed to take in Sherlock Holmes because of the local little family emergency thing. Thank you all for being a lovely chat as always. If it's your first time watching, considering that follow button. Otherwise, expect... Oh, no, I've spelled something wrong. I've spelled something wrong. That's not Baron. What have we spelt wrong? He has underscores. Yeah. Otherwise, have a great end to your weekend. Tomorrow, actually, we're going to check out something a little bit different. There is another roguelite that I want to return to, at least for a little bit, but we'll probably still do this as well. Anyway, peace for now.